Hi Pedro. Hello friends. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. I have. I got to see my friends from uni, the Powerpuff Girls. We had a lovely time. We watched the Hannah Montana Hanniversary and 2 episodes of the OG Lizzie McGuire series, so we really steeped ourselves in culture pretty deeply, and just had a lovely time. And I hope that you have all had similarly spiritually nourishing weekends. I hope that you're well. The plan today is to stream some Skyrim, play some Skyrim. I feel like I don't have sound in my left ear, but I'm just going to deal with that for now. Tomorrow, just to get it out there, we will be playing Uncharted 2 again. So we'll see how that goes. And that's sort of the plan. I don't have much to say, really. Just that I hope you're all well, and I'm looking forward to hanging out, hopefully. Also, OBS has done a really weird update, and it's thrown me off a bit. In fact, I think that's going to be a problem. Okay, we'll have to see how that works. Hello, hello friends. Hello, Memphis Steve. How you doing? Some wine / Heineken? Weineken? I'm doing alright. How are you, Dougal? Also, I'm going to wear your t-shirt choice tomorrow. It's just that because I started so late today, I didn't feel like it was a fair redeem, because it probably won't be the longest stream. So I haven't forgotten. I just wanted to give your redeem a proper outing. And hello, Banana. How are you? How's your weekend? Welcome in, Kyoshi. Well done on a successful day. Hello, Adam. Thank you for the hydrate. Are we going to be cup friends? Hello, Thunder. And hello, Luke. How was your weekend? It really was. It was a great weekend. I'm very fortunate with my friends. Good evening. This is not Lou. How are you doing? Hello, Jerry. Love the emote. Big fan. Stream tomorrow? Certainly will be. Hello, Braden. How was your weekend? Another hydrate. A chicken pot pie. Oh, delicious. I've got my Bucky's cup at the ready. Cup friends. Ooh, friends. What was I going to say? Did you make chicken pot pie, or did you practice chicken pot pie last week? Are you? Yeah, I think this one was OBS. I don't know what it's up to, Banana. It's being silly. Good evening, Puckish Rogue. Welcome. Just had a pizza. I might pass out. Understandable. If you do, have a great pizza infused nap. Heineken. So are you drinking wine and Heineken? And no, I want. Looking forward to wearing it. I love it too, so I didn't want to squeeze it into a late stream. 2 streams in a row, maybe. Been good, full of gaming, and my interviews tomorrow. Well, I hope the gaming has been fun and productive, and good luck for the interview. Are you feeling prepped? Possible I made one recently. I feel like it's in my brain. Hi Mo. Hello Tinky. I know. BST. How are you? Since I saw you earlier in over stream. Hello Dave. How are you? I will give Becky a shout out as she is currently live. Had a dragon fight yet? Not yet. Making spaghetti and using red wine with the mince. Oh, nice. I'm with you. You do it properly. First phone interview, so I'm not sure what to expect. So not even like a video. At least that gives you a kind of, you know, space to have your face do whatever it needs to do. Heineken is my go-to drink. Nice team up. I do love a Heineken. That is a good choice. Sorry, I just absolutely had to get rid of that. Should we get started? Lodo's here in spirit. She's downstairs. Oh, what a woman. What a woman. I hope they're delicious. Good afternoon, Thomas J. Doherty. How goes it? Directing it? Absolutely not. I think just seeing my friends, Banana. Otherwise, nothing in particular. Thank you so much, Kevik. That's so kind of you. I definitely don't have sound today. That's very strange. Quite sure what to do about that. That's going to be a pain because I'm not going to see anybody coming in. Did you guys hear the alert then? Or was it just... Sorry, Kervek, I just got very distracted by that because it didn't alert me. But good evening. Thank you very much for the super chat. How are you? And I'm doing okay, thank you. I don't know why it's playing up. They've changed the audio mixer on OBS and it's confusing. Less stress than a video interview. I hope that it gives you some peace so that you feel like calm and grounded when you start. Chrono Trigger but deeper story. Chrono Trigger has come up a couple of times, Forest Hill. Without actually starting it. I highly doubt it. I bet there are people who've gone a lot longer, Luke. That's kind of you, Banana. Thank you. Thank you, Dougal. The plan is keep going with the Brotherhood, I think, for now. See if we can actually commit to a quest line. You did? Okay, that's weird that I can't hear it. At least you guys can hear it, but that's going to be a problem for me. And I can hear myself, so why can't I hear? Well, we're just going to have to hope for the best because it's being a bit silly. I just need to really quickly check that it is coming through. It's difficult because I can't check that when I'm off. Well, okay. I mean, we'll guess. I guess we'll just have to see how this goes. I'm sorry if I miss people coming in because of it. Good morning, good evening, and good night. I'm doing all right, Ladazon. How are you? And hello, Azazel. Sounds good. Oh, okay. Hello, Taste. How are you? The noise that usually lets me know that someone's been extra lovely and followed or subscribed. Also, hi, Derry. Sorry. It didn't go off, and there's something wrong with my audio mixer. But never mind. We'll just get started. Hello, Jacoby. Howdy, Potter. How are you doing? I did. Certified OG. Hello, Arky. How's your Sunday? And welcome in, Ghost Rider Hog. Hello, Boochie Bear. To be honest, wait, what did you say? What did you say? I am Infima. Horizon on Ultra Hard is no joke. How are you doing with it? Big chillin'. I'm glad to hear that, Ladazon. Hello, Purple. Nice to see you too. Thank you, Papa. The end of, no, we're only just starting Doomplay. We're only just starting. Just write ding in all caps. That would be nice. You'll end up Pavlov's dogsing me by the end of the stream. I'm going to sneeze, so I'm going to... No! That was close, wasn't it? Oh. Very close. Hello to Finland, Evancenzo. If you're asking someone to do something delightful, I wouldn't advise calling them a bitch. It doesn't really make them want to go out their way for you, you know. Just a little bit of friendly advice there for you. Might make you a bit less of a miserable bastard, maybe. Oh, I heard it. Taze, thank you so much for becoming a member. That is so kind of you. Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. And let me just write this down because it doesn't tell me at the end of the stream and I don't want to not thank you. That's so kind of you. And any polls that we do. That's basically all we have on YouTube. I appreciate it very much. I need to do this before it mutes. Sorry, the sneeze is going to mean that I have to sniff a little bit. And I do apologise for that. That hay fever. In fact, I might have to go and take a hay fever tablet when we get a chance. Thank you for the blessings. I don't, Liam Fumo, I don't. We're very, very fortunate here for the most part. And anything that does need changing, I should stay and change rather than run away from, you know? Allergic to us. Thank you, Hockey. Big up to Italy, Champy. Eardrums are bleeding. Hello, Crimson. Alright, delightful. Well, you go and have a lovely time because you are obviously so wonderful to be around. I'm sure you are surrounded by excellent people. So go and give your time to them. That would be great. Sometimes Das Loop. Sometimes I read at the end of the stream. Yeah, it will settle, Braden. It gets like this sometimes at the start of a stream for some reason. Thanks, Dougal. Hello, Big Boss Evans. Welcome in. A lovely time. Thank you, Jamie. How was your weekend? And it is lovely to see you. Good evening. Particularly fine vintage. Luke, thank you so much for the super sticker. You a diamond. Hello, Vipa. Thank you for the lurk, Auntie. Enjoy. I hope that you're doing alright. Hello, Joel. Welcome. And thank you, Jim. Isn't it, Arky? Thank you so much for the super chat, Luke. You're far too kind. Far too kind. Did I really, Banana? I don't know, Kyoshi, I don't know. Hello, Caveman Down, welcome in. That's very kind of you, Doom Player. I appreciate it. Your English seems excellent, certainly better than my Brazilian. Hello, Pastor Moles. It has been, thank you. How's yours been? I'm very glad to hear that, Vincenzo. There are dozens of Finns here. Let me GP appointment at 10 AM finally after 6 weeks. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Purple. I hope, well, not that it's been 6 weeks, but that you have one. Could you stop banging the thing?
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet, and now...
I believe I have. Oh, I just have to report to Astrid. Right, I was going to leave just then. It's Skyrim, Jim. It was good to hear. I'm glad, Jamie. I'm very glad to hear that. Yeah, I hope it goes smoothly, Purple. Make sure you get some sleep. Around 5 PM every day. There must be something that is an evening perfuming plant that releases its pollen in the evening that you're allergic to nearby, Mephisteve, because I get like that. There's something in our garden that gets me, so when it turns to the evening I'm always like, ugh. Good evening, Dread Pirate, how are you doing? Perfect, thank you, Luke. I don't know why I've had to change the sound. It's a bit bizarre.
Old friend, oh, new friend.
Thank you very much for subscribing, Jim. Welcome. Let's see. Yeah, it's not always like that, Jamie, but sometimes there's just a bit of a settle-in period, which is unpleasant. That's so cool, Derry. I love it. So where are you based? You don't have to say, like, as in the country, but you don't have to specify if you don't want to. We did, Arky, we did. Oh, I know, Pastor Miles. I slept very strangely last night. And then, yeah, I'm very behind schedule now. And yeah, we just did it this week. Ladders on. I think because we're further north, our spring comes later. Hello, Mr. Ferdinando. How are you doing? Overpriced mad crab. Can get up. I hope so. Do you have any like melatonin or anything you can take just for tonight? Hello, Epilogue Zoom. I don't think I've picked up anything new. I'm still running around in my thieves gear stuff. Really, Mepha Steve. I don't think it's evil if they were being mean. I'm so sorry. It's that sneeze. Crash when you pulled out your headphones. That is very annoying. I'm glad you got to do some playing though. And hello, go on. You in England? That's very cool, Derry. I mean, either would have been cool. I don't know what I was going to say. I would have said the same thing for both answers. Song for the stream intro. That is Meet You There. It's a cover my friend did. So Meet You There by Busted, but it's he did such a good cover that YouTube actually seems to think it's the real song. But my friend Scott did the cover for me because he's wonderful. Sprung forward for a couple of weeks now. Ooh. Hey, that's amazing, Joel. Congrats. Thank you, Tinky. Hello, Westcott. How are you? I'm glad you're doing fine, Mr. Ferdinando. Hello, Kitanin-chan. Kitanin-chan? I'm so sorry. Brightly and shiny open world games. I love it, Braden. Occasional chamomile tea. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you have a chamomile tea you could just prompt your body with tonight? We're level 52. Dane. Elder Scrolls 6. Todd Howard has asked us all to stop talking about it. That's his plan. Hello, Roshki. Thank you very much, you too. How's your weekend been? That's very kind of you, Steve. Hello, Driss. I'm alright, how are you? Sing a little line. Ooh, that's so exciting. 12th of July, lovely. It will be our summer, so who knows what the weather will be doing, but there's a chance it might be sunny and nice. Lovely time to come over. Exactly, epilogue soon. That'll be helpful. Some welding done yesterday, rather pleased with it, because you were going to do it Friday as well, weren't you? Or was it earlier in the week? I'm really glad that you're pleased with it and that you got some done. Love them. I love them so much, Jamie. I still do. Still do. Okay, it's little birch trees. Birch trees definitely get me. Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't exist. Exactly, Jamie. It's very kind of you, Westcott. It's nice to see you. In Bonnie, Scotland, I'm very glad to hear it, Washki. I'm glad it was a chill weekend. Hello, Itachi. Right. Let us.
Titus Mead II is as good as dead.
I didn't realise I needed to speak to you.
Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Look at you. So calm, so
That's
confident.
me.
I do believe you were born for this task. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead
This
has been
feels
killed,
like a bad
escape through
idea.
the upper door and
I
across
won't
the
lie.
bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. It took all the favors, bribes, and blackmails I could muster, but I've secured your exit out of the keep. Just follow my instructions, and the Dark Brotherhood will be back on top. All thanks to you, listener.
The main story we've actually barely touched, Itachi. We are still supposed to go and meet Irilith at the Western Watchtower. We've done a lot of exploring otherwise besides that. Exactly, Tamashanta. Oh, convert. Uh-oh. Hello, Dan. Es no bien. Okay. Goated. How about McBusted? Love them as well. Love them as well, Jamie. Thank you for subscribing, Pixel Fetish. I love McFly. I love Busted. I love McBusted. I love everything they've become. I went to see Busted versus McFly, the tour, last year. Incredible. Flawless. Ease my way out and stick it back because I'm simply full. You are far too kind, Roshki. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Enjoy new friends. Or not all new
Until
friends, but
next time,
with the
sister.
no ads and your emotes of my face and my dogs. Indistinguishable, some may say. I hope you get some rest, Roshki. Thank you so much for a lovely gift before you head off. I do hope you sleep well. Clean up the metal panel. Oh, nice, Purple. And get some good sleep, Tinky. Thank you for coming to say hi. Tainted Grail. Do you like it, Bagamer? Likes to stick to a routine. Oh, I missed that question. Sorry. I actually can't see it. Only play Skyrim. Yeah, so I usually have 2 on the go at once. But 1 main game, which is Skyrim at the moment. Level 72 a couple of days ago. Oh, really? That's very cool, Dane. What's your build at the moment? No, Itachi, I've never played this before. Hello, Farah. How are you doing? Some imply the dragons may have been avoided. Some may say that. Some may say that. Steps Club McBusted 7. Ooh. Yeah, I know what you mean, Farah. Well, good luck. If I don't speak to you before, have a great gig, and I hope rehearsals keep going smoothly. And I hope you sleep well. Hello, Zero. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? How was your weekend? 255 Itachi? Wow. Okay, so you're a pro. You'd seen them on the recent tours. Yeah, so the recent McFly tours I didn't get to, but actually that's not true. I went to one a couple of years ago, but I used to see them. I used to watch them a lot when I was I saw them I don't know, probably close to 10 times when I was a teenager, and then into my 20s. Big fan. Hey. Your pals play Crimson Sands? Yeah, I know people who've really settled into it now. They're really enjoying it. I've watched a bit of gameplay for some people. Thank you, Harry. That's kind of you. Mac. No, not Mac, Lou. I didn't know Mac then, but he could do a really good cover of it. He does have a great voice for it, doesn't he? Scott is my friend in offline. He has a band. He's phenomenal. That's very kind of you, Itachi. Soon, not spoon. No worries, Farah. Legacy of the Dragonborn. Ooh! And then the game froze on you. There's one place I actually can't get into because the game breaks. I wonder if it's the same place. Go on, I should go and see if I can find it. House for Burgers and a Morrowind gameplay. Perfect. You've raised a gentleman, Steve. Been a busy weekend getting everything ready for Easter and my kids' birthdays. That's lovely, Zero. Are they close to Easter then? It really is, Braden. It's the best. Tomorrow's going to be a fun day. Well, I hope it is. I hope the burgers are great and you have a lovely time. Saw him on. Yeah, his voice would really suit it. But yeah, no, it's not him. I didn't know him then. I only met him through streaming. He is the vocalist of his band. Yeah, April 1st and 6th. Okay, yeah. So literally, like, one's right after. Well, what a lovely week of celebrations.
It's a rare plant.
I am, Dan. I'm
Only on the
half.
island of Stros
I'm
Macabre.
half English, half
It can
Irish.
be served like any vegetable.
It's a fiery
Cut
mixture.
up, put in a salad, perhaps boiled in a stew.
There's also
One
some
taste
Sicilian
will
in there
lead to
somewhere.
nearly instant death. So don't even think about it. Kill well, and often.
Crazy thing to say to someone. My favourite musical artist, favourite song. I don't know if I can narrow it down because it depends on my mood. I have many favourites. I've said before, idols and soft play, just to speak to my soul. Probably Mother by Idols. That song gets me every time. I love Kneecap. I love Busted. I love Fight Star. Older punk bands. Stereophonics. So many bands. I really struggle to narrow it down. The years they were born. Oh, that's gorgeous, Zero. New
Death
life.
is but the time to sleep forever.
I need to
and
ask them some
hold.
questions. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't realise you were right
See
there.
this what an honor, the assassination of an emperor, and all because you are the listener, favored by the Night Mother, anointed by saints.
Oh, nice.
I'm so very
That's
happy
nice, Dane.
for
That's
you,
very different
if
to my
not a
playthrough,
bit
but...
envious.
Okay, but any actual advice? None, Gabriella. Cool. Thank you. Well,
Kill well and often.
oh, there you are.
Oh, well, while it's true, I prefer sorcery's more destructive nuances. We mustn't forget the many spells with simpler, more practical applications. Sure, you poison the Emperor, but what then? Why not summon an
Turn
accident
invisible would be
to
good.
cause
We do need
chaos?
to see if we can find
Or
that spell.
turn invisible and slip away. Use your imagination.
Caught and killed a big oaf. Oh, really, Banana? Milo's a hunter. Okay,
Stay
that was
safe.
good advice, Festus. Thank you so much.
Don't take offense. You get to kill the Emperor. The bloody Emperor. You'd better enjoy
The
this one.
bloody Emperor.
You owe us all that much. So make it bloody, painful, and spectacular.
Do it, Purple. Hello, NS. How are you? Can hear the Irish. How? Neither of my parents have an accent. Spin any records? I have never tried. I'd be terrified. I still handle vinyl like it's... I was going to say made of glass, but vinyl's probably more breakable. I'm terrified of scratching them. And UK artists ELO and Genesis. Seriously, you would get on with my dad so well. Have you seen an artist live? Many, Purple. I'm very spoilt. I go to a lot of live music with my mum, but also just have done since I was little. My first ever gig was Oasis at Wembley Stadium when I was 5, which is probably the coolest I've ever been. Temperor. Hello, Damon. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh yeah, the lyrics are so good. It's fair game. Oh, Banana. Illusion? Hard to maintain. Yeah, I don't think I have the spell currently.
Until next time,
Still
sister.
here. Yes. You're killing the Emperor himself. The Dark Brotherhood will get one shot at this, and you've been given the honors. So don't screw up.
No one's really giving me any actual
I've been
useful
under the
advice
heart of
except
a
maybe
family now,
Festus,
Amshay.
which I...
I trust you. You
Where's
trust
the
me.
child?
Got it.
I think she...
Messy.
Shit.
It's been quite a... Don't take any chances with this one. Use the giant root to poison the Emperor's food.
Okay, they're basically like, just get on with it.
Disguising yourself as a chef. It only makes sense.
Get along with Dad.
What everyone
So do I, actually.
you can't
Off to Tokyo to see a disgraced... Ooh!
trying
What an interesting day you're having. I hope you enjoy.
bloody brilliant.
I'm still so fragile with them. Must be handled with care. That's so cool though, Brayden. Do you do it, like, at gigs and stuff? Let's see, appreciate it, Tachi, thank you. Yeah, it was a good start. Michael Jackson History Tour Wembley 1996. Oh, purple.
Kill
Instantly
well.
vested. How was that? Sister. That was creepy. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I'm so sorry I landed on your head.
Greetings. Astrid has arranged for your escape, no?
Okay.
Then you have nothing to worry about. Get in, kill the Emperor.
So maybe I don't even need to make myself invisible if Astrid sorted out the escape.
Sister.
Sister. I need to do this, really. Should I just do that when I get out of here? Use 3 of those scrolls. I need to get far enough away from my followers though, because otherwise I'm going to set them on fire. Okay, it doesn't do like a big circle around me. That's fine. I would be causing a forest fire though, in this current state. Just in my living room? That's still awesome though. Well, why did you set yourself on fire, you idiot? What are you doing? What are you doing? We're reloading that. He's being an idiot. Stupid boy. Try not to give me. That's alright, Luke. I appreciate it. Sorbo, Glastonbury. That is crazy. Richard, that is amazing. I wish I'd seen Dolly. I did see Shania though, so. And I've seen Debbie Harry. Right. Let's try that one again, shall we? Let's just get really far away from the idiot. I'm just going to keep running until it goes out. Much bigger fight on your hands. Oh, did I just set that? No, I didn't. Okay. How long does it last? Yield and forget about getting mad. I think it's because I didn't move twice. Right, don't get the fox either. Did the rain put me out, or did it just go out by itself? No! Scritch, stay back. I don't even know where I am. Imagine if I accidentally go to the Western Watchtower. Oh, can I put myself out in here? No, I'm just on fire in the water. It's Greek fire. Okay, one more time. Salmon? No good to me. Oops, did not mean to do that. That should be the third one. Hopefully we should be okay once that wears off. That's nice, Flappy Godmother. How are my character skills and gear? I will show you the skills if you like. As long as we're not setting anybody on fire. The magic skills are very low. I don't really use much magic. We've got speech is getting there. It's been a very slow process. Pickpocket we're starting to do a bit more. Lockpicking we've legendaried. Nice. Sneak is at 100. Archery is at 100. Smithing we also legendaried, which we need to do a bit more smithing. And enchanting is at 100. That's pretty much where we're at. Mind blowing for your 20th birthday. What a birthday. I can't imagine Purple. It must have been such a great show. To be, but again, I might be misremembering. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine so, as it's the Emperor Mephisteve. I am kind of dreading it. Wow. That's so cool, Kyoshi. Did Kenny Chesney do, what's the song I know? Oh, I'm sorry, Kyoshi. That would have been great. Paused it up again. Want to go see Coldplay? Proper teacher vibes. That's my mouse just making a crazy noise. If I could see a band artist live in their prime, who would it be? The Clash. I would see The Clash. With Joe Strummer, Pastor Moles. That's my impossible gig. I would pay anything to see The Clash live. My mum saw them like 17 times. Oh, I'm thinking of Chesney Hawkes. That's who I'm thinking of, Richard. Matchbox 20. Oh, that's so cool. Goo Goo Dolls. They were awful. Don't you do this. Don't you do this to us. Hello, Rocky Bar. Hello, Chris. Nice to see you. To swim safely in survival. Oh, really, Banana? Gisalgo Scrolls, they are attached, they are. Hello, Turkert. Skyrim level is 10? Did you start over a new thing? Ah, I know a couple of people like that, Richard. It's such a shame. Played locally. Oh, that's brutal. Elvis. Oh, wow, Kyoshi. Hello, Femto Mint. Me too. Hello, Waffle. Nice to see you. I hope everything is well with you as well. Oh, struggled to come out my mouth. Hello, Jordan. Welcome. How's your weekend been? And hi, Michael. The one and only. That's it. That's the song I had in my head. Is to see Kira on stage. That would be terrible. You'd demand your money back, Banana. Craft work. So cool. My mum danced with the pianist from Duran Duran in a club in London, but she said she didn't want to. She thought he was weird. But he asked her and she was like, okay. The Hippodrome in Leicester Square, I think. Or a club near there. I was like, that is pretty cool though. She was like, no. I'd like this to wear off now. Okay, did they count? It says on the undead rather than just casting 3 flame cloak spells, so it's fine. I wanted to cause a problem with my follower for absolutely no reason. I don't care. As in, like the cranberries, Itachi? I love the cranberries if so. Which spell, Luke? Dolores O'Riordan? Thank you for being here, Kovek. It's lovely to see you. I will certainly get a bandit or two. I did say pianist. Reading a book. A pianist. Dire Straits would be the ultimate band to see. I do believe I have seen them. I think I've seen them. Or who am I thinking of if not Dire Straits? I think I have seen Dire Straits. Give me a second. Let me see who was at Isle of Wight Festival 2016. Wait, maybe not 20. Hello, Mr. McGiblets. Welcome in. I definitely saw someone. I think it was Dire Straits. But now I'm worried I'm making it up. Who could it have been if not? Maybe it wasn't 2016, maybe it was 2017. Nope, I didn't go in 2017. Well, I don't know. I feel like I have seen them, but it seems like I might actually be making that up. So. Sneak into the helicopter. Truly, Ladderson, truly. My mum's got way more than me. Paul Simonon also told her she could kiss him if she wanted, and she just kissed him on the cheek. So. The Cranberries, phenomenal, Itachi. I often cry to their albums. You will get no arguments from Jordan on that, Pastor Miles. You saw Outcast in an audience of 200? Wow, Richard, that's so cool. Pianist. Dude, that poor guy. I didn't touch this man. But hello, Vajera, how are you doing? Lady dancing is all fun. Oh, wow, Gohan. What a treat for everyone. Can't make... Oh, yes, I'm with you now, Luke. I'm with you. Oh, I think it was status quo, actually. It was. It was stat quo. Wow, you really do understand my brain, Richard. That's concerning. I know. So sad, Itachi. So sad. Oh, wow, that's really cool, Rapiva. Hello, Paul, welcome in. You can make up stuff if you want. Okay, so I haven't seen... I still think I've seen Dire Straits. Somewhere. Because I think I remember seeing Romeo and Juliet live. Maybe at, like, a British summertime. I also saw 10cc. If anyone cares about that. Someone did mention Metallica, Miss Fernanda. I know, Richard, it is very scary. It was not a treat. I'm sorry. I didn't... Stop it. Maybe he did need freeing. Fisherman's Journal. I don't know why I came out, but to go back in. Fisherman's Journal. A decent catch of fish is getting harder to come by. Without a good spot soon, I don't think we'll survive the next winter, so I'm travelling further south towards Lake Ilinalta. Folks say it's cursed. Oh dear. Whole Imperial fort just sank into the water one day, and they say the ruins have been haunted since. When I asked, I got ghost stories, tales of people who went out near the lake and never came back. They say spirits haunt the hallways of the sunken fort and steal little children from their mothers' cribs. No amount of coin could convince any of the nearby villagers to guide me there, so I'm following the White River. Divines protect me. I hope the stories aren't true. That's unfortunate. Hello, Jabbington. I'm doing alright. How are you? How's your weekend been? Otis Redding. Muddy Waters BB King. Can you imagine? I'd love to have seen the one that my dad's seen, who I would love to have seen, is he saw Marvin Gaye in London. He was like, oh, I wanted him to keep playing, and he kept talking. He kept talking about politics, and I was like, yeah, that was kind of a big deal for Marvin Gaye. He's like, and it was great, and it was really interesting, but like, I really wanted to hear more music. Okay, father. Seen Quo 3 times. Amazing. It was research. It goes in my window in my living room. Ella Fitzgerald. I was just thinking that, Pastor Miles. I know it actually. This is what happens in my Skyrim playthrough. We have a plan and then we end up in a random dungeon. No, Jabbington, we haven't finished it yet. By the Killers. Also great. I have seen the Killers. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. I know, Jamie. I know. She has more than me. She escorted the whole Chelsea team through the airport once, and Didier Drogba remembered her from a previous time. Only seen Muse and Ed Sheeran. Muse live is supposed to be incredible, though. Aerosmith Purple. Lit. Hello, 3 Alpaca. I don't know why I just full named you. Why did I just government name you? It's because I didn't parrot first. Welcome in. How you doing? I know. I do have quite a few upstairs. I don't know where they are at the moment, Richard, because I moved back home and my stuff has shuffled around, so I will find them for a stream because I have kept hold of all of them. A pup date, a stretch and a random photo. Request a pup date. Phenomenal. Good evening, Wesley. How are you? Patsy Cline and be just fine. Where you read books? I read books on this channel, Deathloop. Drop the govy and a stretch. Okay. Didn't pay. I think with Marvin Gaye you did, in a way. Do you know what I mean? Doxed. Sorry. I've seen them recently and I did not love it, Pastor Miles. Ran out of bubbles. What was the other one? A random photo. Never been to a single concert, actually? Just not for you, or just haven't had the chance? Ciao, Giacomo. That's alright, Deathloop. It's like on the end of a stream usually, so you wouldn't have seen the videos. I do need to start uploading them actually. An airport, yes, yeah, I did. I might not have done actually, but she did work at an airport. Proper show. That's very cool. Hello, James. I'm doing all right, thank you. How are you? All of them, Braden. Good afternoon, Caroline. Right, I'll go and get Jake for the redeem. And how long have we been on for? I'll go and get Jake and we can do a stretch. Maybe I'll do a stretch before I go and get Jake, actually. That might make sense. Please don't do that, Kyoshi. It'll be such a disappointment then if I ever did. Yeah, that's true, Pastor Miles. Any other talent? Upgraded to level 11. Bedtime now. Nice, Purple. I hope you get some good rest. Oh, that one's terrible, Richard. Right, let's do a stretch. Let's do a nice little toe touch. If you are going to join us, then be gentle with yourselves. Don't push it. Just click something. Lovely. I will leave this camera on so that Jake can come flying in. Be right back. You don't do it anymore. What happened to you? What traumatized you? Eh? Obviously I wasn't here last night, so I got a very enthusiastic greeting earlier. Which is always lovely. Why are you rubbing your eye on the chair? Eh? Say hi. Boy. He's the best boy. Innie. Hola, Danjo Beth. 1,000 dobbies. Hey. Hip flexor, yes. Getting standing desks, nice. I do have a hip flexor stretch that I do, but it just takes me longer because I have to do both legs. So it's not my best. What was that just fell off you? I'm just nervous because I just felt something that I'm hoping was a seed and not a tick before I freak out. I will very quickly run an advert early. I'm going to run to the bathroom and hello? Where's my and then I will settle in and be right back. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. See you in a second. Okay, let's try again, shall we? Actually, that is a good point, because whatever fell off him literally disappeared, so I don't know where it went. Better not be a tick. I missed some stuff. Ooh. My god. And also I don't smoke, Joel. Jake in the chair. Don't wanna... I very much appreciate that, Itachi. That's very kind of you. Side chair. Hello, JT. Welcome in. How was your weekend? The unlocked position. Oh, hello, Noxious. Apologies. Apologies that you arrived for the stretch. No chair, sorry. You got it afterwards. He was very happy, Jamie. And my friends have cats, so his nose was like glued to my trousers. He was like, "Excuse me, what's this? You went to the gym today? Well done, Jojo Beth. Was it a good workout?" He's a Springer. T-praise, Dave. Ticks are a thing, but way less common, and they don't, touch wood, carry as much Lyme disease, but we do still have them. They can be a problem on the dog, especially Jake. They really like him. Hello, Kyle. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. The day Kira completes Skyrim is the day RAM prices will drop drastically. Can you imagine? Can kill ticks in a 5-mile radius, but she won't sing for us. So true, Miss Fernanda. Well, Kira's in the loop. Ah, I hope that you can go, Joel. That would be nice. Like a USB. I like how sometimes you catch yourself, Richard, but you still send it. I respect it. Burbs and Bambies and bunnies, like Snow White. Ah. I would like to think so, Kyoshi. The Song of the Sea? I think that's been recommended before. Open my head up like a Pez dispenser and soap pops out. Oh, okay. I will. Hello, Lava Turtle. It's a little bit of a cult. T-Pro Dave, the chair. Biscuits. Hello, Mike. Welcome in. Sorry, I was just catching up. Greetings to Denmark, David. Lovely to see you. Hello, Pingu. I am well, thank you. How are you? I've just pulled my headphone wire out. That was clever, wasn't it? Visited the Philadelphia city. What an honour, Nepal. Thank you so much for resubscribing. It was lovely to see you. How have you been? Sorry, I've literally just got to your name in the chat. And if I finish asking you, how was the Philadelphia Zoo? JT. Hello, Welsh Dragon, welcome in. You missed the chair? Hello to Uncozy. 1 hour forward. Yes, Wesley, they did. Last night. It really messed up my sleep. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. Came back and he's like, cats, Kira? Oh, wow. That would be so good. Can you imagine, Rakuvar? The difference that would make? But from a limo. I know you I remember you recommended me that one, Danjo Beth, but I'm sure someone has said something about the Song of the Sea before. You get to really, Kyoshi. I'm glad you've been good, Nepal. 18 ticks on you? How do you... It freaks me out because I've only ever had to get them off my dogs, so I can't imagine having to do that to a person. I can't imagine what they feel like. It makes me go cold. How was your birthday, Stuart? Wasn't it yesterday? Although well, actually it would have been 2 days ago for you. You bought some hot cross buns? Phenomenal. I had the option to have a hot cross bun today, but I went for a pan au chocolat, saving myself for my first hot cross bun. Exactly, Jamie. Oh, wow, that's terrible. Ugh. Thank you for the hydrate, Nepal. That makes sense. Cat and cats. Also, they're really cute, so... Oops. Poor unfortunate soul. This fisherman. Great karaoke song, that. It was phenomenal, Jamie. It was a good weekend. Spaghetti finished cooking. Nice. How was it? Hello, Batwoman. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Ouch. Bengal tigers, cheetahs, otters. Wow. I'm glad you had such a good day. This game called Cloudheim? Oh, what's it like, Nepal? Hat, long sleeves, socks tucked over pant legs. Oh, of course, Rakuvar. That's so frustrating. The Emperor will die of old age, I fear. Hey, at least we get away with it then, you know? The Viking theme. Ooh, wow, okay. That sounds lit. Is it already out, or is it coming out soon? Karaoke? Extra garlic and red onion. You can never have too much garlic. I stand by that. What have you been up to? Went and got Jake. I went for a wee. Pretty much nothing, really, actually, since you were here, Dougal. The classic, you know. Just not getting stuff done. What a terrible place this is. I don't think they were wrong about the curse, you know. Oh. Wait. This is not your new home. Are you out of your mind? I was going to try to get them to hold back so that I could do the... I was going to try to do the spell. Why would I want you to wait here? Is this going to be a new house? I don't want it. Why do they keep giving me cursed houses? We all saw that move, right? Out in early access. Ooh, do you have early access? Oh, Pastor Miles, I was talking to my friend today and he was telling me, and yesterday, and he was saying how much he's enjoying Marathon. There are dozens of you. 30-year plan to assassinate the Emperor. The Emperor? I'm done speaking. No more. Step 1, wait. It's because I saw you say wait and I thought it was really funny, so I was really excited to get there. And instead I ruined it. Hello to Warwickshire. I nearly went to your university. I hope you have a wonderful evening too. Cats are a gift from God, Caveman Dan, you're correct. I have not. Oh, you're not talking to me, Miss Ferdinand. Saw your dad had an Indian? Perfect. That sounds like a perfect day. Are you... You don't have to get up tomorrow, fat woman. Dreamy. That was sweet. It was excellent. Excellent, thank you. The Curse of the Black Bell. Hello, Sasso, how are you doing? We chat, get to hang out with Chair. I know. So much more exciting than me. Catnip, rosemary and lavender. Ooh, that's good. To get rid of fleas and ticks. Thank you very much for the super chat, Luke. He only ever picks them up when he's out on his walks. In the woods, which is unfortunate. But we've got stuff to... He has, like, things to, you know, stop them from attaching and we get them off him. But... It's just add curtains, just spruce it up slightly. Nice to see you, Scott. This is not a house. Oh, okay. Marathon is hard. Looks a lot of that has some really nice unique perks. Ooh. Creation Clubhouse. There are so few of us. I wonder if you have... I didn't ask what his name is. I should have done. Good luck, Gohan. I hope it doesn't. I would say I'll send you good vibes, but that's probably more likely to make your game crash. I nearly walked off without that soul. Oops. I'm not going to carry the embalming tool with me. My carry weight's not too bad, but it's also not phenomenal. I feel like I was supposed to be doing some... getting rid of stuff. And I did not.
Old friend, only friend.
Hello, Insomniac. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Hello, Nwyn. It won't let you redeem. Who wouldn't it let redeem last week? I feel like it might have been... Somebody else was having problems with that on Twitch, Dougal. That's really weird. After getting burnt. That sucks. Pastor Miles. Didn't Bungie also do some Halo? I know, Sasso. I thought Jake might have had one earlier, but I don't think it was. But he has had one already. This year. That's alright, Miss Fernanda, don't you worry. I enjoyed it. I went to answer a question and I was like... And then I realised it wasn't me. Don't you apologise, you keep having your conversation. Going to sell things first. Yeah, apparently also, I suppose, are you on console or PC? Because if you're on PC, if you clear your save cache, that can help. We are in Illinalta Deep, Welsh Dragon. Yes, I've got the Steed Stone Rakivar. Bungie did Halo, now it's 343. Oh, thank you, Luke. 1 to 3 ODST and reach, nice. The Resident Evil guy by trying to 100% achievements. The Resident Evil 1 remake. What was the one you posted? That's sweet, Luke. It wasn't letting Nick gift subs. Thank you so much, Banana. My brain. I don't know how you guys remember this stuff. Yeah, it's been a bit weird, Dougal. Maybe they're nerfing me. Ooh, that's nice. Go on, I'm glad to hear that. How's it performing? Oh, okay. Whoa, speedy. Lovely leap. That's very Riverdance of him. Oh wait, there's arrows. My arrow. What on earth just happened over there? I didn't want the boots, I picked those up by accident. Boots start with a B, don't they? So... And I scrolled my entire chat doing that. Clever me. It shows you playing Dead Space. Yeah, this it happened to Texas, I think, for it still tells him I'm playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which was over a year ago. Very bizarre. RE1 remake. Managed to get under 3 hours. Oh, smart, well done. Bonus high difficulty modes. Of course, with only a knife. We never left. That's smart, Luke. Okay. Okay. I just heard a... Oh, that's what I heard. Already gone. I was going to say I heard them creaking. Gog, come off it, mate. Is this it? I guess so. Oh, there's a door right there. Wow. Oh, that's a good idea, Pastor Miles. I do remember him. Sadly. I'm glad that he's performing well. Gonna be a blast. Only a pool noodle. Well, you have certainly got the skill. I won't comment on the other bit, JT. I thought I saw a person. Oh, there's one over there. Thought I was going to miss then, that would have been humiliating. No treasure? $568 orcish arrows, we're never going to run out of those. We're in too close quarters to be, didn't want that. To be messing about with those scrolls at the moment, unfortunately. Did I just equip it rather than drop it? Of course I did. Of course I did. So I'm guessing the skeletons are the original soldiers, and then the necromancers have just popped up because of all the curses. Felt it was ripe for the taking. Maybe they're the reason there are rumours of curses. Hello, Nolan. Good morning, Anonymous. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? How's your weekend? How's my football team doing? It's the international break at the moment, so they're just as rubbish as they were last time they played. But England are... We're sort of just warming up for the World Cup. Don't know if you replied. I don't know if I did either. What did you say? Yes, I did. I said that sounds absolutely phenomenal, and I'm really glad you don't have to get up tomorrow. I hope you're ready for some nice time off. Batwoman. Give this call. Hello, Aaron. How are you? Oh, congratulations and good luck. I hope it all goes smoothly. And I'll be thinking of your sister-in-law and all of you. Best of luck. Getting more random temper. I'm really running out, Richard. We've been playing this game for a long time. I take the robes. Yeah, because they only weigh 1, and then they can I can just sell them off quite easily. It's a disease. It's a disease. Praise Dave. Honestly, I don't need to be picking them up anymore, but get some good rest, Phil. I hope you're doing all right. Thanks for coming to say hi. To summon the skeletons. Honestly though, Jordan, what's the other option? Like, the reason we don't do well is because there's no cohesive team spirit. Nobody really cares. There's however many players in and out, so you can't create an actual what's the word I'm looking for? Like, sense of cohesiveness. And if we just keep doing with the manager, no one's going to want to manage us. So, honestly, I don't know. I don't think he'll last long, and I think that's ridiculous. I think we deserve everything after we fired Di Matteo. I think this is just... we deserve it, honestly. Until summer. Isn't the Skeever's bag so cute, dude? Player, that Scritch. He purrs in his little backpack. He's the best. A nice respite for a Chelsea fan, yeah. Exactly, JB. Exactly. Same for the Tottenham fans, I think. A very good lazy weekend. I'm very glad to hear that, Anonymous. Welcome in, Mihal. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hello, doors open. How are you doing? I know, Rakiva, I know. I'm honestly thinking of not watching the games that aren't in Canada and Mexico, but we'll see. Till the end of the season. Thank you, Nick. You would hope so after this long. How are you? Chilling for 2 weeks. I hope so too. I hope so too. I hope the packing keeps going well. I know. Very bizarre, Jordan. 90s Atlanta Braves baseball team. That's very cool, Gohan. Baseball is still a big mystery to me. No, banana, that's not true, you guys are. Packet rat. I know, Pastor Miles. And Mexico and Canada. They'll just have to stay home, unfortunately, I think. I'm glad, Mihal. I'm doing alright, thank you, I'm doing alright. Are you doing any modding this evening? Or do you get to relax? Oh, 2 viewers, Doors. How was your stream? I didn't realise you were streaming. What were you playing? Are there games in Central America as well? Oh, it should have just been. Sorry, I'm with you What am I doing? Oh. Guys, go give Dawson a follow. Be more ninja, I like it. Bit of a good luck charm. 75% of the games I've gone to, that is very impressive. I'm like a curse with my brother's football team. Not tonight. Oh, nice. How are you finding it? Maresca. I was like, did I miss an entire manager? I wasn't even surprised if I did. I was like, guess that one passed me by. Yeah, it was very odd. Not anymore, Grant. Not anymore. Not team sport. I used to play football when I was much younger. But no, I'm not very good at being competitive. Well, that's not true. When I'm in it, I'm very competitive. But I'm gonna sneeze again, I think. Forgot to take a hay fever tablet when I went out to the kitchen, didn't I? Silly Billy. I'm just not very good at being committed to the training and all that. I would be worried about letting my teammates down. Hello. Are you Nuktoon? Welcome. That's a big compliment, I'll take it. It can be a... Even being here and having the 2:30 AM scrollers can be an odd one. So thank you for being a normal one. Thank you for all the blessings. Good evening, Willow. Very well, thank you. How are you? How's your weekend been? The GOG dance? Thank you for all the blessings. Does anyone play Apex? Nepal is asking. What big things should I try to see in the UK in mid-July? I would say go to some of the London parks. They are beautiful. Places like Primrose Hill. I'm trying to think of other ones that have a really good view. If you can get up to Alexandra Palace, that has a gorgeous view of London. It's a pretty cool place as well. It depends how much free time you have for other spots to go to. You didn't confuse at all. I knew it was you. I just wanted to give you a shout out anyway. Hello, Soup Sir, and thank you. Hello, Chemistry, how are you today? Kira playing football. Not that kind. Not that kind. If I'd played that as a kid, I would have been brutal, though. I did not care. I was much more fearless as a child. I don't know what happened to her. I think she needs to make a resurgence. Do you mean in Skyrim, Azeron, or is that... Oh, you did say, do you want a dark Skyrim? In fact, I didn't see that, and I thought you'd just come in with the most disturbing opening line in the history of my stream. I'm with you. I'm with you. Dawson, I know who you are. But that is a very dark fact. Bishop's Road, and there's a manor house. Welcome in, Sir Reginald. A lovely park up by the Bishop's Road. Oh, and also, if you walk through the road where London Zoo is in Regent's Park, Gohan, you can see giraffes on the other side of the road. Raven's Rest is where your game crashed. Let me have a look, because if it's up here... Oh, that's too far over. I think this is where mine crashed. I think it's Oostengrav. Or Eustengrav. I'm pretty sure that's the one it won't let me in. But it could be... It could be Driftshade Refuge. It's either Driftshade Refuge or it's Oostengrav. One of them wouldn't let me in without crashing my game. I couldn't even get to the entrance. I did, Starfire Comet. We love GOG here. Good night, Joel. You probably could. in London are free, but they might be changing that for non-citizens, pasta moles, they've said. But yeah, the museums are amazing if they're still free then. Got inheritances. Oh. Interesting. How did they die? Bishop's Avenue. Okay. Welcome back, Dougal, and welcome in, TJ. I need to go and blow my nose, and while I do, I will get a hay fever tablet, and then I promise I'm not going to get up again. For a while, at least. I can't make that promise for definite. I will be right back. Grab his story location. Interesting, okay. Trying to nurse a nasty fever. I'm so sorry to hear that, Willow. Has that come on over the weekend? Chair returns. The kid is mine. Praise be to the pollen tree. I know. Most of it is sealed. Right, I wonder if that is what it is then. No Man's Sky. Nice stuff, brother. Kenwood House, North London. Lovely little. And not as busy. Okay, there you go. Lots of suggestions go on. Couldn't use my email to log back in. Ah, that would have been so sad, Dougal. I'm glad it fixed it though. For charity. Only chair members. Okay, so far I see. The Isle? No, I haven't, Mihal. What kind of a game is it? Cozy jumper. It is a very cozy jumper. Thank you. I don't know why I'm saying thank you. I didn't make it, but... Dinosaur? I didn't know that was a genre. I'm in though. His hand fell off. Are you alright, mate? Whoa! It's very dramatic. Very dramatic indeed. I didn't want that. I did not want it. Could you stop doing that? Me. Thank you. Pretty mean of them to pull up the bridge. Where's the... Oh, there's a door there. Okay, give me a second. Let's get these jokers over, shall we? Waves chain. I can't read that without thinking of Grease Lightning. It's just who I am. Dinosaur survival game. Looks fun. Ooh, okay. Have you mentioned it before, Mihal? Why do I keep doing this tonight? Did I spoil? No. You didn't, Starfire Comet, I don't think so. Sick with the flu and babysitting? Oh, Kenny. I hope the babysitting is calm, because that is rough. We had to do that in December, and it was... He watched a few episodes of Hey Dougie that day. I'm so sorry to hear that. I really hope it clears up soon. You don't feel too unwell. That's an interesting grant. I wonder why. It's like they know. With dinosaurs or as a dinosaur is a very good question, Rakua. A small kid gives to any question. Hello, Azrael. Thank you very much. It was a wonderful weekend. I was very fortunate. How was yours? Dinosaur. Stop making it happen. Yeah, it is. It's been interesting, Anonymous. You're alright, Starfire Comet. Thank you for the hydrate. But this one, no. Maybe someone else has. Hello, Julian. And hello, Pete's sake. How are you doing? Dinosaur. We can call it stepped. We'll have to do a going away stream for the chair. It's pretty chill. Okay. I really hope it's over soon. Well, I mean, I hope you're enjoying the babysitting, but just from the point that you have the flu. You are a dinosaur in the game? Oh, I'm in. Hello, Jean. How are you? Okay. Oh, where did you come from? That looks like I'm giving him the finger. I waited for him to get all the way here. Bureau of Cowardice. Interesting. Where did you chaps come from, eh? Seems like it was the long way round. Okay, wait a second. Oop. Hopefully the hay fever tablet will kick in soon and I'll be less disgusting. Oh! Okay. Too far. Made an 8 on the break during pool league. Nice, Azrael. A patch? That's so cool. And you got your affiliate stuff set up? Let's go. How exciting. Do you already have emotes and stuff, or is that going to come later? More like just doing the onboarding. It took me ages to come up with anything, so I wouldn't worry. It took me ages to get affiliate as well. And I get it as well, Dawson, I do get it. Favourite dinosaur? Dawson straight in there. Mine was the, I don't think it's called the Brontosaurus anymore. I think it had been named twice by those two guys who fought over naming dinosaurs. Is it the Brachiosaurus, the official name? The one with the long neck that's a vegetarian. They bring me joy. Thank you, Pete's sake. It's like a drug. It's funny, I was talking to my friend at the weekend and he's just not, he doesn't like it at all. He really, really likes marathon, but he just wasn't a fan of Ark particularly. But then I know a lot of people who love it, so... Oh, hello, Scritch. You'll love Crimson Desert. I have heard this. I have heard, Cameron. Are you playing it? Me? Grant? No, I'm not. I'm older than that. Diplodocus. Oh, is that what it is? I think it's the... I think you're right. I think it's the Diplodocus. Or the Diplodocus. I've never known which way to say it. Nice to see. Hello, Super Guy. It's really nice to see you. How are you doing? And I appreciate the lurk. Looks like you really spicy food, Megasaurus. Put the K in to make it a Diplodocus. I like it. Bronchosaurus. It was a Brontosaurus, and then there's a Brachiosaurus. But I think it might be the Diplodocus that I'm thinking of. Whichever the vegetarian ones with the big long necks are. I'm a big fan of them. Ankylosaurus. Aren't they the scary ones? For me, went, oh, I love it, Azrael. That's nice. A Brachiosaurus, I looked it up. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Dougal. Cranky Pantosaurus. The Coco Melon of Exit. Shots fired. Faster Miles. I'm going to tell him that. Do you marathoners feel superior? Where am I going? Is that where I came up? Do I know what I'm doing anymore? This is a way out. But I shan't be going. Oh, is this another fisherman? Okay, wow. This is the way we came in and I absolutely don't recognise it at all. I completely missed this as a way up. That's highly embarrassing. Illinota's Deluge. Yes. Brontosaurus and Brachiosaurus both have long necks. Oh. Wants to look at the clouds. This is Skyrim. Static Syrian. Stravo. Hello, Balanced but Pointless. How are you doing? All I know, Banana, is the ones with the long necks. And they're very cute. And a Vegisaurus is. Brontosaurus is a chicken nugget. A Patasaurus is its real name. Thank you, Luke. There were two men who fought... There's a really good dollop on it called the Bone Wars, who fought so badly to be the first people to discover dinosaurs that they basically messed up a lot of what we think we know about dinosaurs, because they would just grab the bones so the other one couldn't get there. But then they were like a jumbled mess. And then whoever named it first got to keep the name, basically. So some had two names for ages because they were so busy fighting and filing all these patents that they messed it all up. Favourite dinosaur is the Apatosaurus. Don't want to hold hands and sing Kumbaya. This is exactly what he was saying. Pretty damn good. On top of your uni courses, working lots of hours. Ooh, I have 9 more of them. I'm sorry about your toe. I hope it heals quickly, and I'm glad that you're doing so well. Quetzalcoatlus, the largest flying creature to ever exist. Wow. Imagine. I don't want peace, I want problems always. It's the opposite of what I want in my life. Diplo just different in a way that as a kid I could never quite be asked to open a book to find out. They could be. Cherosaur. Thank you very much for the bits. I hope work goes quickly. It's lovely to see you, McSleazy. You are very kind. Is a long-necked dinosaur called a titanosaur? Ooh. plesiosaur I've seen. They're cute. Favourite Final Fantasy summon? Wow, that's cool. In Shenfield, Essex? My dad grew up in Essex. The Kyrosaurus Rex. Brachiosaurus. The Loch Ness Monster. Sauropods, cool. Hedgehoggus. They are the cutest. Meow. Vertigo Titan. Ooh. I'm gonna have to brush up on my dinosaurs because my nephew is probably gonna get to the age where he's obsessed with them. Avowed. Ooh, fun sword and sorcery game. Thank you very much for the recommendation and welcome in, Rocket Boy. How was your weekend? I loved the T-Rex, yeah. That makes sense as a kid. They scared me too much. I didn't like them being mean and eating all the other ones. Yeah, that one, Gohan. The dinosaur missions on Red Dead. Raptor Red. Tells us blunt force whips the defense. Imagine. Paleontology, yeah. Honestly, Jamie. And now we've just had to kind of go back and be like, well, we didn't find them like this, so we're not quite sure. Just ego ruining our ideas.
What was that?
It was a terrible shot, is what it was. Hello? Well, actually, SB Avenue. That's empty, Kira. Should probably charge my bow as I'm picking up all these, Whoa! I bet if I'd zoomed out then I would have been rolling on that. I think I've already read that. I'm going to bring it with me just in case. I'm tired and I'm not happy about that. Couldn't nap earlier when I tried to. And now my body's tired. Delayed the stream. From the bullet train? That's very cool. As a greeting. Well, hello. If you can say hello. Absolutely balanced but pointless. Iguanodon, I remember those. Bladed thumbs. Not as in I obviously wasn't around with the iguanodons. I didn't have mates that were iguanodons, but I remember learning of them. It's been dead? Oh, I hope not, McSleazy. Touchwood. Do you think he saw us? Posture check. It was bad. And thank you for the hydrate, punk rat. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you a kicker in rugby, Supan guy? Your weekend was good, Rocket Boy. Played so much. Now I'm on Mafia, the Definitive Edition. I've heard very good things, obviously, as it's like a classic series. Thinkysaurus Rex. Funny and sad. The only thing Americans to the left and right agree on is our love of dinosaurs. That is sad. That is sad. I expect even that we could find a way to argue over these days. The most successful group to ever roam the earth, 185 or so million years uninterrupted. And then gone. Craziness. If I try to think about it, it actually makes my brain hurt. Didn't look at the corpse of their fellows at the yeah. It's so funny. Sometimes when they're like, they literally are talking to them mid-sentence and then they die and they're just like, and you're able to just take them out. Hello, 3Joe Papa. Very well, thank you. How are you doing? If they were getting smart. That's true, Farah, that is true. Can't applause users' arms. Oh, okay, Luke. That's true, Rakavar. I have had some rest, but thank you. You're right. Hello, Eric. It was very nice, thank you. How was your weekend? How were your plans? Oh,
Is someone there?
it's me. I'm someone. Damn it. Don't you hit my gog, it's mean. Thank you so much for the sticker, Connor. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, how you doing? That's very kind of you. I need to charge that bow. So she could fly. Ooh. I hope that it all went smoothly, Gohan, and you will get to see her soon, and that she had a safe flight and everything. Not at all, Kenny. I hope you do get to nap. I hope you feel better. Tastes great. Ooh. There's a couple on there left over. Also, do they count pasta moles that, like, chickens used to be dinosaurs? Do you count that as them still going? I have not saved lately, that's a good point, Luke. Hello, Callum. Very well, thank you. How are you doing? Taped up, nice. Ah, of course you are, Super Guy, I remember now. Jiu-Jitsu coach and train MMA. Unfortunately, it does seem like that is part of the trade. You're too kind, Callum. Back to work. That is a bummer, I'm sorry, 3Joe Papa. How was your break? And yeah, mine was really nice, thank you. He was in there. His pee was silent. That's a good one. A whole Terry's chocolate orange. Living the dream, Chaz. Oh my word. From last summer? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eric. Also, did I know that you had a rollover? Thank goodness you're okay. Oh yeah. Fair enough, Super Guy. I couldn't see him for a second. I thought he disappeared. Ascendant. Ooh. Look at your wee boots. Hello, Max. How are you doing? Nice to see you. And hello, Julian. Lovely time with friends, thank you. Hello! Yeah, they are wonderful humans. It's good to be around them. Get to sleep, just wanted to... Thank you, Callum, that's very kind of you. Oh my goodness. It truly is an honour. Thank you so much for resubscribing and your Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it, Max. 4 months. How time has flown. They're their own class, technically remnants. So they didn't all disappear. How did that happen? Science. It eludes me. 2 deer decided. That's gorgeous, 3Joe Papa. One of those little, like, what's the word for a brain? Obviously, I don't know that because I don't appear to have one. Neural snapshots, is that what I was going to say? When you, like, mentally take a picture. I had to dumb it down because unfortunately my brain won't provide me. Metatarsal. Oh, that must be so painful, balance but pointless. But from sprinting, did you just go super fast? Ferrari or Lambo? Lambo. Spinosaurus is pretty rad. Starfire, thank you so much for the super sticker. It's so cute. Fertilizer in hayfield. Ground gave way. Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying, Eric. Yeah, same, Max. I literally just had to leave to go and get a hay fever tablet. I hope that you are a mental snapshot. Exactly. I hope that you get some relief from them soon, Max. I'm sorry. Heard some yeah, definitely Super Guy. Hello, iGameplays. How you doing? Sorry, just having a natter. I knew you'd be there. You're always there in a doorway that I want to go through, Gog. Please. Please. Why? Why? Absolute worst. No patience for it. Severe major bruising. I remember vaguely that you weren't working. Well, I'm so sorry that that's what it took. That must have been horrifying. Hello, Chris. Nice to see you. And welcome in, James. A done weekend? Oh my word. You poor thing. Is it feeling better now, James? Done only the small ones. Fascinating. Chat's still going. Poggers for dinosaurs. This is cool. I can't argue with that second bit. 1 to 2 weeks allergy ridden. You must be allergic to everything in the air. Well, that's very kind of you, Connor. Thank you so much. Very grateful. Hello, TJ. How are you? How's Ovary doing? It can be commanded by holding the interact button like normal followers? By holding it? Isn't that less than it seemed like originally though, James? I know that's obviously still a crazy amount, and it's annoying that you have to follow them up, but a handy shout to push followers out of doorways. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of such a thing, Nick. Locked in on the dinos, exactly. Oh, I'm so glad it's going away, but what a rubbish way to spend your weekend. I'm sorry. How's your Monday going? At least. Big boy decision. Oh my goodness, Julian. Do you have all the gear? The helmet, the jacket, and like super strong clothes to keep you safe? Gloves? Definitely bare minimum helmet and gloves, but the jacket and the trousers are also very necessary. Blinking and swipe out. My word, Eric. That sounds awful. Just want to stop by to keep my streak. Appreciate it. Thank you for streaking. I'm glad that you're both good. My weekend was lovely, thank you. Something expensive. Right. I think that's what I remember you saying. 13 streak and honour. Also, you guys did a whole hype train and I didn't even see. Am I playing on PC or PC? Craft cheese. Got dishes? Hey! I found that very satisfying when I did it for work. I absolutely hate doing it at home, but when I did it for work, loved it. Probably because there was a dishwasher. It's very therapeutic to load stuff up, and it was only a very small place I worked. Why are you standing up when I've just killed the necromancer? That's not allowed. Looks sleazy. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. You're far too kind. You work too hard for that. And Rakuvar, I'm so glad you got the sub. No ads for you. Ooh, exciting. That's not true, Eric. Just the helmet, more gear. Okay, nice. Definitely the gloves next. Because what do you put out when you slip? And emotes. Jake came in earlier. He's just getting over the fact that I smell like cats. I wonder if he's starting to recognise the cats now. Because they're the ones I go and look after. It's very dark down here. I wonder if you can mage light underwater. Probably not, I would imagine, but might be a good idea to check. Alright, chill out, chill out. I did think that was a little while that we were under there. They're alright, thank you, James. Just had a lovely weekend seeing my friends for one of their birthdays. It's very good fun. I know, he's just really interested. He's most interested when I've been round to my brother and sister-in-law's and I smell like Paddy. Because he's like, is he coming? Because Paddy loves Jake. And he's always all over him when he's here. So I think he panics a little bit. Oh yeah, Pastor Miles, me too, desperately. I used to have stand-up rows with my dad. Because he does a job that puts him off motorbikes, let's put it that way. And I wanted one so desperately. Literally since I was like 10. And we used to have massive arguments about it. And he was always like, not while you're under my roof. And then when I moved out, I didn't have the money to get one. But I still love them. Beautiful, beautiful things. His argument was always, excuse me? No way! No way! I'm guessing that's why Linalta's Deep was on the map. That's cool. Why did it just show me? What was I saying? I don't remember. Anyway. I wonder if that's better than my glass dagger. Ebony Dagger of Damnation, 12, 20 seconds. 32, but it is legendary. 10 seconds. I wonder. Oh yeah, my dad always said that you could be the best rider in the world, but all it takes is a terrible driver and you have no protection. Like, you could do everything right and they could just take you out. And he's not wrong, but water breathing. Yeah, I do have Volsung in my bag, Rakovar. I could have been wearing Volsung, but I couldn't be bothered. Without crashing? Nice, Gohan. I'm glad. Maybe it was just a weird thing. Sometimes it happens to me where it crashes a lot. In fact, I still haven't saved it. And then other times it's fine for the whole stream. Sometimes it's just like that. It just works. Scooters and electric ones because I hate loud engines. A Honda Rebel. Just never pulled the trigger. Yeah. Those baby blue and white vintage vibey scooters. Baby blue and white bikes in general. A Harley Road King thing is massive. In Mario Kart, that's very, very, very fast. Sitting, yeah, I know what you mean, Max. I know what you mean. I quite like the sports looking ones. Your dad is my kind of guy. Spear of... Ooh, that's cool, Rakivar. What a great fact. He can't talk to us about it. We always try to ask him, but... Oh, James, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Yes, that's what I used to say to him, Pastor Miles. I used to say that you can't live your life... Well, you can't not live your life out of fear. But... I don't think he liked the idea. It's okay, Eric. You don't... Doesn't matter. You can give context. I don't mind. That's a writer. He's not. Did he sound very profound? Cruiser... Yeah, I know what you mean, Pastor Miles. Sports bikes are so pretty. Naked bikes as well, lads on. I really like, I'm about to call them Trident. What are they called? Are they Trident? The British ones. The old ones. They're not Trident. What are they called? That's going to do my head in. Triumph. Trident. You know, when you ride on a missile. Idiot. About your own... What, McSleazy? Automod is so bizarre. I'm so sorry it censored your granddad. Welcome back, Brayden. Bike crash. Yeah. I know, Luke, I know. When it goes wrong, it goes very, very wrong. Anything including Daedra? Wow, Rakivar. That buzzy classic scooter noise. Well, that sounds like a hairdryer. A whole vintage outfit. If I had the money, I would dress like I was from the 50s all the time. I would wear so many sundresses and... Like, that's what I want. But just to get nice quality ones is too expensive. But that's my dream. Like, I would dress like that all the time. Oh, James. Triumph was also on my list. Oh, he's not actually a writer, Lou. I don't know what I actually said. Sorry. He thinks he's a writer. He talks like he's a writer. Very true, James. A Harley Nightster. That sounds pretty. A naked Royal Enfield. Royal Enfield are also very nice bikes, Dougal. Oh, thank you, Ladson. You also suggested that. Yeah, Triumph. Trident. Trident is also a chewing gum, yeah, chemistry. Couple of accidents but never been hit. I know, Meth Steve. Stop to dispatch some Murfrees. Moccasin flower orchid. Oh. Rip the save. I think losing that save genuinely cursed me in a way. It's that Microsoft shutdown cursed me. I thought I had another one the other day. There's absolutely no reason to do this except I want to get to the end now because I've started. I'm so sorry for who I am. I mean, I literally actually couldn't be more sorry, but... Oh, there's a cave there. Well, that was a fun diversion, wasn't it? At least I had a fun time. Oh. Where's the light on? That's creepy. Ah. I'm stuck. Ah. Hmm. Sheesh, Luke. Yeah, definitely, Dawson. Mastodon died just last August. Turn left. Yeah, that's the point, McSleazy. Like, that's what my dad always says, and I do get it. I do get it. Once I fix up my home and life, I'll buy you a sundress. Hopefully once I fix up my own life, I can get myself one. When you're the biggest streamer on the planet, you'll have plenty of dress money. It'll be a whole, like, t-shirt redeem instead. It'll be dress redeem. A whole wardrobe behind me. That is the dream. Do you go to the vintage shops? There was a vintage shop in Brighton where I got one dress. The dress I wore in the throwback Fallout 4 stream that I did, I think it's actually 40s rather than 50s, but there was a vintage shop in the lanes in Brighton that I got it from. I also wore it when I dressed as Agent Carter for a birthday party. I didn't look at all like Agent Carter because my hair didn't curl. It was too long by that point. But Batwoman, thank you so much for the community sub. You're far too kind, thank you. Enjoy your gift subscription, Su Young. What was I saying? Don't remember, wasn't important. I'm from the 30s, 1800s and 1700s with the like white socks and the knee-high breeches. That's okay, I don't know what I said, Lou, sorry if it sounded like a writer. Are you winning? We're just yapping, TJ. Gonna watch some shows. No worries, TJ, you enjoy your shows. Thanks for being here. It would be very cool to have a writer dad. MMO? I don't think... I've only ever played one MMO and just one session on it. I did love it though. Suspenders over belts. Please? We were doing something quite important. I think we were going to assassinate the Emperor, and I got very lost. Okay, let's go to Solitude. Let's see what we can get up to. Dangerous 2. Yeah, I mean, it's the most dangerous thing you can do, Julian, statistically. Actually, that's probably not true. Probably like wrestling alligators is, but like the most dangerous daily thing that we do. Isn't there there's that fact that you're like so and so many times more likely to die in a car crash on the way to the airport than you are in a plane accident, touch wood. I did loot the broken Azura Star Akuvar. That was very exciting. I had no idea it was in there. As a clown, I wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, I get that, Jamie. That's awful. Thank you for the hydrate. Through Joe Papa. Do I have a title in place for when you start the story? I don't. We'll have to see how it goes. I might have one actually. I'm going to write it down before I forget. We'll have to see. Where am I? Where am I stream title? Where have they all? Okay, no, I have a couple. It's ridiculous, the ones that I have. Oh no, it's just gone. Oh. Thank you, Banana, for prompting that. Instead of mods, you can have hitmen. Pride and Prejudice during your streams compel me to watch. Yes, James. How was it? How was it? Isn't he the best, Darcy? It was nice, thank you, Eric. Yeah, it was nice. One of my friends had to go early this morning, and I stayed with the other two, and we walked into town for a matcha. I didn't end up getting a matcha though. I thought I was ordering one, and I got it wrong. And it was just... They're just the kind of friends that are really, really good for the soul, you know? So it was really nice. I'm tired though, I didn't sleep very well. People here use both suspenders and belts. We'll be here for your sundress success story. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Into World of Warcraft for the second time. Do you have good impulse control, Brayden? I think if I really got into an MMO, it would be disastrous for my life.
Good to see. Take a look.
I would just be living in it, I think, at this point. That's not true, pray some more, but that's very generous of you to say. How are you? Me making lots of money. Instead of mods, you can have it. That would be terrible. Can you imagine? Instead of mods, I'd have like snack retrievers. That's a clown. Oh, I'll totally disagree. Hello, Robert. How are you? Sneakers with a suit. Some people kind of pull that off. It is the best version, Pastor Miles. Agreed. Agreed. It is Skyrim. On feature here. Interested in assassinating the Emperor. Always felt like someone else's quarrel. I know. I can't believe that this is a quest line that we're actually going to do. Even before I've started the main story, I feel like that's going to cause a problem. Pants under their waist. I was like, what do you mean? Get to experience it vicariously. I don't feel good about it, Noxious. I don't feel good about it. The precious brain cooks up. It's such a good game. Hello, Drive the Beast. How are you doing? Your friend said, but you didn't sleep well. I mean, I never sleep well. I fell asleep, but then my body was like, 3-hour nap? Don't play old school RuneScape. RuneScape used to have me. It was only because I was young enough that my parents could be like, PC off, go to bed. 1,000 hours in Final Fantasy XIV. Hello, Clarence. How are you? Definitely, Eric. Me too. Hello, William. You'll love Elder Scrolls Online, lots of lore. I'll never leave it. Thank you, Max. I don't have any ideas worth writing down. I can assure you of that. A singular Daedric arrow? Oh, Cal Salmo's going to send me another... Oops, didn't mean to buy that. Orcish bolts, I think they're new. $2,657. When did I pick that up, for goodness sake? I did have something expensive. What was it? Oh, shiver. I mean, they need to go. That's quite annoying. I think it was these. They're not crazy expensive. Oh, they're quite expensive. Maybe I'm thinking of those. I think the other ones are better. I thought there was some next to me then. Let's do the... Ooh! And then, can I still afford to do the Staff of... Yes. 206. Perfect.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Perhaps. RuneScape stream? God, I haven't played it in so long. I haven't played it since old school RuneScape was just called RuneScape. Skyrim has a main story and apparently dragons. the record for longest first playthrough is. Can you imagine if we accidentally got it? The grandbaby missed some of the stream. Well, I'm delighted that the grandbaby is fed. I hope it all went smoothly, Gohan. That is speedy, because my nephew is the slowest eater, except me. Longest time played without encountering a dragon. I know. He asks every time. I bet the courier's running towards me right now. So now let's go. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Meph Steve. I'm glad you got sleep, but I'm sorry that it gave you chronic pain. Well, didn't give you chronic pain, but... Need more self-esteem. We're working on it. It's not going well. Hello, Angry Juice. How is the dog sitting going? It's lovely to see you. Thanks for holding it down over there once again.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some
As much the goat as you will yourself to be. That is a great... goat noises. That is a great statement. I'd quite like to enchant those, but let's just get rid of them while we're here. I'm going to keep hold of this because I might see if I can improve it, and then we'll use it instead of the glass dagger because it gives us longer. Although they usually die after one stab, so it might not be necessary. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have enough money anyway. I feel like we do have a Staff of Fear. 554. 554.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
How goes the journey? Beautifully, thank you, Crazy Devil. I'm guessing you know Skyrim well. Last seen escaping to Narnia. One of those soul friends this week. Oh, that's such a sweet story, Pastor Moles. I love it. I hope you have the best time with them. Playing on your save from the release date of Dawson. That's so cool. I'm glad that you're doing fine, Robert. It's nice to have you here too. PS3's being... Oh, rip. The PS3 Max. A truly addicting experience. Yeah, but in quite a gentle way, Brayden. Like, I don't even realise. And then I get the itch to be back. Live another life mod. At the moment. That's okay, Itachi. You don't have to chat if you don't feel like it. You are very welcome to lurk. I'm just as grateful. Second place. Preach, Max, preach. See my old saves. Optimization is surely atrocious. It is Skyrim one, yeah. A free loot chest in Dawnstar? I think I have been informed of it. I haven't made the most of any of the exploits. So if I do this now, is there no Civil War storyline? Now that I think on it, kind of do. Always had to deal with the dragons. Inspired by me doesn't have dragons either. Hashtag no babies, no dragons.
Lazy and useless. They can't even keep the storm closed. No way I trust them.
I mean, I'm going to do it, but I'm just... It feels like I might be about to lock myself out of something. Not running into dragons every 20 minutes. Yeah, I didn't fancy it the way it was described. Civil War will still happen? Okay, thank you. Noxious, I only mean in the game. I'm not hashtag no babies in real life. I mean, it's up to you, but... Favourite Black Sabbath song? What about the T-Pain cover of War Pigs? Can I have that? The one he did live? Kinda wish I had a dragon. Hello, Kiskaksa. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Tell you something right I want. Okay. Visit the province often enough. Thank you for the bits. Good luck. I hope the dishes fly by, but without breaking. Minus the dragons causing havoc and the needless war. Preach. Okay, thank you, Max. I don't see why not. Thank you. What about you, Dougal? Doing any of the side quests? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Ladazon. Dragon encounters. I am excited for them. Is Mr. Drake? Yes, tomorrow I will be playing Uncharted 2. Mr. Crowley. I'm guessing it's about Alex Crowley? Was that his name? Who wants a dragon? I'm here. Welcome back, Welsh Dragon. See? All we need. Paranoid war pigs. They fly overhead. Oh! Wow, that's cool, Noxious. 2 towers. One of them is the Western Watchtower. We're not going for a reason. Your tea's cold? You need a cup warmer. They're a life changer, Dawson. I'm Anna NIB. Okay. Oh, Davy. Wow. With the mud crabs. Alistair Crowley, thank you. I was like, Alex doesn't sound right. Stop appearing until you fight. Your first one. Tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now?
I am the
Order
gourmet.
of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The gourmet. By Azra. The gourmet. I'm sorry. I didn't
I
realize.
can hear it so clearly
I had
back
no
one.
idea who to expect. You understand.
Not enough
I'm not
hydrates.
dressed as I would have suspected.
Thank you.
Please don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen.
Oh, am I supposed to
straight
be wearing
away.
the chef's outfit?
Gianna,
Whoops.
the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Did they give me an outfit? I didn't see anything about a chef. No. Okay. I'm panicking. A weighted blanket already. Don't want to get above my station. I have both. I will spoil it with them, to be fair. This is an event. Okay.
Gianna will be overjoyed to meet you.
I've got Dido in my head now. Did I leave my follower? They might not be able to come in this quest. Sometimes they're not part of it. Left about 10 minutes. Oh. I was trying to nap. Not that I was successful. She was playing Cyberpunk, Eric. I think she's still streaming. There is an outfit. Oh, that is lame, Max. Both like hugs. My weighted blanket is a lifesaver. Although it hasn't stopped me having nightmares recently. Not that it's magic, so it wouldn't, but I wish it would. Oops. Where? Look at all this stuff. Chef's hat. Uncommon taste. I wrote that, apparently. According to the cover story. Be right with you. Be right with you. Ew. Why are you putting giant's toe in the food? What's going on here? I didn't want the gourd. Oh my god. They're much lighter than I thought they were going to be. Could you stop just pressing random buttons? Oh, well, they went very neatly back on the shelves. I'll accept that. Dog meat? What's wrong with these people? Okay. Now all the important stuff is out of the way.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there.
Very assumptive. Dido is also stuck in my head. Sorry, Fastos. Welcome back, Big Boss Evans. Full magical super armor and arms to the teeth. Just a bow slung on my back. Small playtime of Skyrim was unspoiled by glitches. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm glad you got to enjoy some, Gohan. To use it. I know, sometimes I wait till I'm in a battle, Julian, but if not, I'll do it after this. Recurring ones or random ones. They're sort of... Some of them are a similar theme, but they tend to be random. I think I've only ever had one recurring nightmare. Not that I can remember it now, though. It was awful at the time. Giant's toe. I have got quite a lot of Giant's toe. I just wondered what it's doing in the kitchen. Hello, Mr. Ringmaster. Apparently so. My day was nice, thank you, Robert. My day was nice. How was yours? Ridiculously OP potions. What? That's crazy. Favourite flavour crisps?
On another delivery.
I really like the salt and pepper M&S ones. They're really good, Batwoman. I feel like there's an obvious answer I'm missing. I like Flaming Hot Monster Munch. I won't lie.
On another delivery.
Could you
people our stocks
shush?
Are fine.
I'm talking.
Gourmet?
I forgot. I was actually
Finally.
mid-conversation.
When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... I guess right. I always imagined the great gourmet was a wood elf. You see, only someone with a knowledge of woodland herbs could combine...
Does she say something like this for each race? That's quite cool.
Actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it.
That's been my mistake my whole life. I don't own a chef's hat. Silly me. Chef's hat. Flaming Hot Monster Munch. I feel like there's others, but they're not coming to me right now. Do beaver nuggets count as crisps? Probably not, they're more like popcorn. Recap on what I missed. Nothing much. We went to Illinalter's Deep. I accidentally set Gorbash on fire earlier on. A lot of pointless yapping. That's about it. Many games off stream? Not really, Brayden, anymore. Not really. I used to. It tends to just be stuff like hanging out with friends now. Bit of Fortnite. I tend to save a lot for the stream now. Hello, Foxy Loxy. Welcome in. How you doing? The Flaming Whatsits? Yes, Pastor Miles. They're like the go-to American football snack if I'm going around to watch my brother. Rib and saucy knickknacks. Knickknacks used to really get the flavour to crisp ratio right. Banana bread update. I have failed, but I was at my friend's. I wasn't home this weekend, Valhalla, if that's acceptable. I had a very mopey day on Friday and then I wasn't home. But this week, the bananas also aren't brown enough yet. They're still just hanging on in the bowl. How was your weekend? Put the poison in the stew. Okay. Prawn cocktail were great. Very fetching hat. Salt and vinegar are good. I feel like Joe must have fallen asleep, otherwise he'd be all over this conversation. I don't remember what she said when you were in Ord. Interesting. Lots of chatting. Farrah's right. Beaver nuggets. So from Bucky's, you know, the cult that I'm a part of, they have snacks that are like, I can't remember what it's like, a reconstituted corn snack, which is a horrible way to describe it, but it's kind of like if you crushed up popcorn and then remade it into a ball and then covered it in the most delicious topping ever. They're amazing. I think about them all the time. I think about beaver nuggets. That sounds like a really bad thing to say. And I think about the overbites constantly. I've still got one overbite left I've been saving, but I can't bring myself to eat it. They're like giant peanut butter cups, but so good. She's not got much further. I can't change who I am. I've tried. I'm glad you had a good day, Robert. Scan UK? What does that mean, Thorfinn? Blaming the bananas. I could show you them. I'll bring them in. Exhibit B. A. N-A-N-A-S. Sorry, Valhalla. Do have to go to work early tomorrow. I'm sorry, go on. I hope you do get some good rest. Yapping stream will carry you no awkward pauses. I could never. Oh, I'll be alright, Thorfinn, but that's kind of you. Has bucket? They don't, Brayden, they don't. This was, I was, this is just from being in the States. Europe doesn't have Buc-ee's, sadly. Monster Munch flavoured mayonnaise? Human beings have gone too far. You're not a fan, go on. When the new one opens. Surely it can't go bad, Nick. Not within less than a year. A break in case of emergency. I've come close. She thinks about beaver nuggets. The brisket burritos and beaver nuggets keep me up at night. They look so good. Do you know, the truth is that the chicken burrito is actually phenomenal. Over the brisket burrito, I would say. But don't take my word for it. I was propagandized. The PC component place. Oh, okay. Pastor Moles knows it. Hello, David. No, that's alright, Brayden. I mean, it wasn't the most clear. It would fail miserably. I don't know, our services kind of suck, so...
Oh, just look at you.
Although we don't spend in the same way.
Now you're
Want to
just
send them
as
more
I
Cheetos?
imagined. Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty
There's
of
French in
getting
Skyrim.
But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently.
Please
I
explain,
would be
Dawson.
honored if we could make it the gourmet's special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
Oh no. We need uncommon taste. Signed. Thank you so much for the super chat. I mean, in theory, they could. Thank you for the super chat. That was kind of you, David. Grammatically speaking, bananas have pineapple in them. Ananas. Smart. You never go, Brayden. I couldn't have that kind of self-control. Add some prawn cocktail crisps to the stew. That's true. Hello, roaming beast. Welcome in. Okay. Da-da-da. Sunlight souffle. Potage le magnifique. Chicken broth, beef broth, butter, wooden flagon of flour, diced carrots. That must be it then. Do you really expect me to give away the secret? Well, guess what? I will. It's delicious and extraordinary. Using just the simple ingredients listed, you will create potage that is both hearty and delicious. But in order to make the potage le magnifique truly magnificent, it takes the imagination of a truly inspired chef. Do you have that gift? I have served bowls of the potage le magnifique that have caused grown men to weep with joy. Can you guess what I added? Can you create magic? Okay, so it doesn't actually answer the question. Supremely helpful. Thank you for the super sticker, Julian. You're far too kind. Appreciate it very much. They look like beaver nuggets. You can make this for real. I want that Skyrim cookbook. Have good speech. Oh, okay, thank you, Gohan. Sorry for wasting everybody's time. Hi, I'm back.
Maybe we should start over, So what is the first special ingredient?
Carrots.
Carrots? What next?
I mean, I'd put meat in a stew. Oh.
Ah, of course. I suspected as much. Okay, let me see. Thistle, yes, let's try that.
This'll
Just a
do.
sprig or two.
Am I right? Hello, D-Mace. I have, thank you. How are you? A sweet roll. A special ingredient. Apparently so. Prawn cocktail butties with mayo. Mmm. Don't put this. Well, not my thistle. First time player, figure it out for herself.
Mmm, porker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat.
Thank you very much for following Foxy Loxy.
Add anything else and we may
Appreciate
dilute
it.
the distinct flavors. So,
Garam masala.
is that it?
Please go in the area. Oh, so I could just do this and not do the assassination? That was very kind of you. Thank you so much, David. And to you as well. Thank you. Hello, Raylan. Walker's playing Chris. Oh, really? Welsh Dragon. I certainly am. Certainly am. Good evening, Grumpy Gamer Guy. Okay.
Oh, what is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might...
Just out with my family for my little brother's birthday. Oh, I hope he had a lovely time. I hope you all did. And thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you, Vera.
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Do I have to go? Doesn't it make sense for me to leave? Wouldn't that be better? A murder. YouTube shorts. Thank you, David. Dying to meet us. I didn't even catch that. Sorry. Forgive me. Got some dinner and played some games. That sounds perfect. I'm glad it was such a good time. We'll get there eventually. Murder stew victims. Where are you off to? Well, I will, Noxious, I promise. Oh, shall I just go ahead of you?
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything?
Oh, here she comes.
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder?
Well, I'm very grateful to them, Julian. We have leveled up Raiden, we have just haven't spent it yet. 53 missed a weekend. Hello, Kai.
Why? Yet that recent business with the young officer, Nara, was it?
Here we are.
Because I'd wanted to play it for ages, David.
Just a moment.
It had
Please,
been the...
I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
It had always been on my list, and I was gifted it very kindly, and I've been waiting and waiting to get to it. And when we were finishing up Red Dead Redemption, it was a perfect opportunity, so we started playing. So I'd always wanted to play. Thank you for the alert, Grumpier Gamer Guy. And hello, Omar. The perfect time. Oh, Dawson. Well, we've all been there. You get some good rest, Lou. Thank you for your company. See you soon. Yeah, exactly, Julian. Is your least favourite Mr. Weekend? Playing Hill Climb? Gonna be killing it. Good night, Mr. Ferdinanda. Thank you for being here.
It was an isolated incident, and I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha!
Don't want any
Here we
healing
are,
going on.
honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious.
Are they
My
all gonna
friends,
not
as
see
emperor,
it
I of course reserve the right of first taste.
He's gonna die. It's crazy, Pastor Moles. Taggart.
Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious.
True,
It
Dan.
is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
Where does Bowl go?
The gourmet.
What? No. No, you don't understand. There's been some kind of mistake.
What happened to her? Oh my god. We got a woman killed. We got a woman killed.
Oh, friend. Oh, new friend.
Thank you for subscribing, David. Clear out, I guess. Okay, I can't go that way. Oh no, do I have to go up there? Oh! Well, she's not dead. Just dramatic. Don't mind me. Okay, this is a dead end. That's unfortunate. I need the key. I can get out there. I don't see why not. There we go. Yay, we framed an innocent person! Katakira strikes again. We have, JT, we have. We have just murdered an emperor. Ooh. Oh, it actually won't let me go on there. Oh! Oh no! Who's clapping?
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead.
I did think it was going to be a bit far-fetched that we'd get to take out the Emperor.
You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. He would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange.
Ooh.
I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence.
Who betrayed me?
But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price.
Who's talking? The one up there?
Kill her.
Oh yeah, that
Make
one.
sure there's nothing left to bury.
Did they just say, what in the bloody hell? Gorbash! What the hell was that? Did you see that? Gorbash, we need to have a chat about the sorts of things you do when you take someone out. That was like a weirdly aggressive humping. Pretend. You guys know it. Hello, Night Bear. I wouldn't be so certain. Who do you think? I mean, I feel like it could be Astrid. Could be Cicero. We did let him live. Who else could it be? Is he called Gisara? Is that his name? The Argonian? Surrounding you, yeah. The rare non-British accent portrayal. An Imperial. Bloody hell before I stream. It's because I heard one of the guards go, "What the bloody hell? Gorbash is gonna hump." It's an orc thing, don't mind it. A primal fighter. He's a Spartan. Two-handed. Made a deal. Cicero was ordered to be killed. True. That is true, Max. Good point. Good point. Yeah, but he does care about the Dark Brotherhood, doesn't he? I just know myself well, Julian, that's all. His name is Bash for a reason. It just surprised me, that's all. I've never seen him do that before. I need another wee. I can wait. Wee! Speaking of. Do both go to Skyrim? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I could take it, Farah. That's true, Max. That's true. Ow! I just stabbed myself with something when I repositioned. Thanks, Julian. Right. Return to the sanctuary. It's not even marked on my map. Oh my god. With the spear in your face. Having a dance. Hello, Brian. How are you? Yeah, definitely, Farah. I agree with you. The voice acting was phenomenal. Pride and Prejudice series was amazing. So well written, the characters were excellent. Dialogue landed with every line. So good, wasn't it? I love that series so much. I really do. They just nailed it. Like you said, the general feel. You just believe it so much. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I don't think they got me though, did they, Mystery Master? Did they take my stolen stuff? I don't think they did, because I killed them. Yeah, I've still got all my stolen stuff. Enjoying treasure characters people find annoying. Gale too. Hello, Zephyr. Go see Poppy in July? Colin Firth. I mean, same. Same, James. I'm glad you're doing well, Brian. Do all of them dislike me? Oh no, these are just Imperials. Oh, in you go, Shadowmere, you legend. They shot Shadowmere in the nose. Ow. Could you let me get a single kill, maybe? Maybe? Penitus oculatus. It's really fun to say that word. Where's the guy who we killed up there? Hello, Craig. Cold Hands. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. Did we kill you? Yes, we did. So they were looking to set it on fire, obviously. And hello, welcome. Arvak. Oh, I've not met Arvak. Definitely, James, definitely. Is he my hall pass? See, I just don't, even when I was in a relationship, I like, when I like someone, that's it. Like, I can't, even celebrities, I'm like, I couldn't. So I never found hall passes a fun idea. Nanny McPhee, hell yeah. Last stream or this stream? I think it actually might have been the stream before last. Hello Mo, how are you doing? It's good to see you too. Yeah, he's so good, D-Mace. He's also phenomenal in Mamma Mia. Khajiit, I love Khajiit's Grant. In fact, we're failing a quest for the Dark Brotherhood at the moment because I don't want to murder a Khajiit. I've got a set of Penesis Oculatus armour already, Gohan, otherwise I would have taken it, but I stole it earlier. Oh, that's a great name for you though, Craig. That is rough though. Astarian deeply knowing. I am in the situation of nobody else being appealing, James, even if officially single, but I appreciate it. I think he's also married. Okay, thank you, Mr. Ringmaster. Into the basement they go. Phasmophobia. I do, Caroline. Well, I haven't for a long time actually, but I play with my friends. Need that? Yeah, definitely, Farah. Oh yeah, I think people just say it about celebrities. I don't actually mean it. I think in theory, but if they actually got like the chance, I don't think they would. Most of them. I know, Craig. I know. Tinker Tailor Soldier, but I still haven't seen it. Hello, Dark Knight. How are you doing? An entire game as a Khajiit. Great choice, Grant. Oh, that's awful, James. That is very, very chivalrous. Still have the hat. Good point. Good point. Let's get that gone, shall we? The evidence. I'll just drop it outside to frame them. Where's the circlet of eminent archery? Yeah. I wish I knew, Eric. I wish I knew. I'm doing alright, thank you, Dark Knight. I'm glad that you're good. Is this glass? Do I have a helmet? Yeah, I know, James. I know. Ooh, that's very cool, Caroline. Thank you, Jamie. You get some good rest. Thanks for your company. It is tough, James. It is tough when it comes to matters of the heart.
One of these corpses. Does it matter? Suppose not.
That's going to set it on fire.
Smoke's getting bad. This place will be raging soon.
Oh, I tried to put it out. I mean, it's pretty brave to think that you can take out the Dark Brotherhood by just running straight in here, surely. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no, Visora! Okay, well I thought he betrayed us and now I feel really bad about it. That's a werewolf. Howie? Could you stand still? Ooh, honey nut treat. Leroy! Yeah. Exactly, Gohan. You don't actually know who they are as people. Colin Firth is Mr. Darcy, for sure. An actual human being. New Zealand netballer. Oh, that's really sweet, Caroline. Demons by Josiah Queen. Okay. I haven't played Dishonored, Grant, no. Yeah, it's a very cruel thing to do to someone. Just straight up off them, do you really? Ooh, fire arrows. Did you have any fun arrows? You didn't. Gabriella's gone. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Until I did. You killed the spider. Yes. Where's Nazir's attacker? Where's Nazir's attacker? It's not Nazir, is it?
You are alive. I was considering most of us are now dead. I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. Saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks.
You're so welcome, Nazir. Do you want to let that Khajiit contract go?
You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Boom, roasted. Okay, be right with you. Be right with you. Who? The barrels just explode. I'm genuinely surprised this hasn't crashed already from the flames. Do you reckon that leaves this wall when they came in?
I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Embrace me. I don't like the sound of that. She means it. Oh, that's Nazir. I was like, what are you doing, babes? Amulet extender. Gold. Ah, she's there. Okay. I'll be right with you, Nazir. Let me just check this room. Just a load of junk. Alright, well. Had to make sure. What about Nazir? That was very noisy. Imagine how hot it would get in here. Immoral. I'm in the struggle of finding a comfy desk chair right now, Brayden.
As fast as I can.
Doesn't seem true, Mr. Ringmaster.
She-devil.
Stealth gameplay, I love that going on.
Helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more.
Just how much roasted? Get some good sleep, Batwoman. Thanks for being here, and thank you very much for the sub again.
There.
Skyrim fire extinguisher?
Get it open?
I think so.
A proper
Hold
fire
on a
extinguisher.
moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Sanctuary. Lovely. What a lovely... Ooh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit.
So I hid in there and he got us out safely and he's comforting me.
She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
Okay, give me a second. I want to catch up. The insignificant amounts of gold. All gold is significant. Dishonored 1 is great and 2 is even better? Okay. For a cat. Get cozy with the night, mummy. I missed a person. Hello, Galactic Emperor Batman. How are you doing? In the assassin business. Hello, Decius. Welcome. I missed the person who betrayed the Brotherhood? Damn. So it's Kestus? Hello, J. Morrill.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend!
Thank you for subscribing, CJ. Welcome in.
Oh, friend!
That's why you go to therapy and you learn to trust again, Max. That not one person defines everybody else's actions. A disaster waiting to happen. I don't see any fire exits. That's what I was going to say. You can't have one entrance and one exit. It's too dangerous. In fact, when he leaves before you arrive, I find this highly suspicious. Hello, Pathological Funyun. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. He'll be fine. Your chef's hat. I did, Noxus. I left it outside. Exactly, JT. Very toasty. He's probably just standing. Exactly, banana. Sanctuary. The guy outside tied to the tree? I didn't, Jabbington. I didn't. Yeah, aren't they? The unicorn is very aggressive. I miss Glade. Didn't get adequate consultancy. The next Assassin's Guild HQ. Super stealth. That's cool, Mr. Ringmaster. I love them. Great cold hands. I love them.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you for subscribing, Richard. Nice to have you.
Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
These people's handles. I know, but you have to trust. That's what trust is. That's what trust is. You have to hope they're not going to. And therapy. What? Okay, I will do, Jamington. Completing the companions? Probably. I think so, Mr. Ringmaster. That's not been my experience, Max, but that sucks if it's been yours. Yeah, it has, Caroline. It has gone up quite a lot. I think about 30p already per litre. They were so good, Craig. We were talking about this the other day. So good. Hello, SC. Diesel. Destroy the Dark Brotherhood on your next playthrough. Fair. Right. Where are we? How are we still here? So the main bit didn't collapse? Okay. Interesting. I thought we might have gone to the other sanctuary. But no. Also, I already looted these people before they got burnt. Oh. There was a secret area. Wait 1 second, I'm going to go outside. And then, I'm just going to check that's not going to be where the quest is. Don't think so. Go out and have a look at the tree.
Nazir told me what happened in Solitude. You poor dear. You've been through so much.
It's Festus. I feel bad. Wait, so it's Arnbjorn? Or Astrid? I said Astrid first. She was my first guess. Because he was the werewolf fighting them when we came in. Who else is there, Puppet? He should, Grant. That would be nice. Hello, Pathological Funyun. Elsithis. Ouch, Craig. I think we... Oh no, we haven't done the Bards College, actually. To Nazir, yes, we have. Yeah, the compartmentalising you must need, Pharaoh, is crazy. I haven't actually become either yet. Is Jay? Oh. Wait, so she did the ritual on herself? Oh.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this.
This is horrifying. Feel bad for thinking it was her now.
There is much I have to say, and not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Hope I say this. I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us. And I nearly killed you. As I've killed everyone else.
Wait, so it was her? Is she cooked? That just sounds like a really bad one, Max. Really bad. Professional separation. Yeah, I will after this, Caroline, I think. Oh, did you enjoy the sandwiches, Danjo Beth? Welcome back. Oh, okay. That's pretty cold. But then also this is pretty cold.
Don't you see? It was me. I set you up. Wanted you dead. I betrayed you. The Night Mother. Everything I hold dear. And
Hello,
now
you sick.
Marrow
Nice
has
to see you.
betrayed me.
Welcome in.
I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Night Mother.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Pathological Funyun.
Save us. I was wrong.
That's really kind of you.
alive.
You just got here.
So there's still a chance.
Thank you for using your Twitch Prime. I'm honoured.
To start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe.
I mean, I was
that
already
you
the
can
listener,
see it
so...
through. You must kill me.
Bruh. Get out of the way, then. Do I do it with the Blade of Woe? Blade of Woe.
You have no choice. You must complete your contract.
Alright.
Thank you.
Why she slide? Welcome back from lurk mode, Trejo Papa. Did her husband, because he was surviving when we saw him, I guess maybe he didn't get out in time. Didn't eat. I was full with a salad. Ah, but you had a mocha. Nice, Sanjo Beth. Oh, right. Well. Hello, Sick. Hello, Overy. How's your stream? 100 times better than... Oh, really, Mr. Ringmaster? Dyslexic octopus died? I don't trust you, Dawson. What's coming up? Killing with the Blade of Woe is fitting. The search. Oh. So who was the werewolf? Because I thought that was him. And he was alive when I saw him. Little bit of oblivion. Oh, okay. Fair enough, JT. His tentacles. Stream was alright. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for being company earlier. He got shot right beside me. Oh. I see. 3 dog. Werewolf. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see that happen. I just ran away. I know, it sucks. But I hope that you had a lovely time. It's still always exciting to see you live. Just keeps going. Oh yeah, hopefully, I mean, a bit more.
Astrid, by the sands,
Babette's like,
wrap
huh?
my head around it.
Babette?
Astrid,
Where'd she go? She had enough. She's gone. She said no thanks, no more. Oh, return to the Night Mother. Right. Excuse me. I missed my chance to go for a wee. What an idiot.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract.
Oh god. Was that an actual contract then?
Emperor Titus Mead II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nasir of your plans. For you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
Thistle in the Burning Sanctuary. She's brave, Banana. Oh, that's brutal, JT. I wish they would let you get them. You're just happy they're all dead. Yeah, for sure, Farah. I bet the teleporter. Ew, James. Okay, thanks, go on. Oh, well, I guess that's a red flag, because I've been in one for like 3 years, max. I just see it as like emotional maintenance more than anything for a lot of things. The game engine interpreter is technically being a child. What, here, Dawson? No worries, Robert. You get some good sleep. You take care of yourself. Right. So I have to tell you first.
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end.
I'll just follow Nazir's lead.
What? Well, what did she say?
In the game.
Armand Mortier? But that would mean... You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family. All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out
You got
what
stuck
that
in the
slimy
coffin, Badger
bastard
Goose?
Mortier has to
Horrifying.
say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary.
I think it depends very much on what the problem is, though,
home
Max.
there.
That's the thing. I think some are much more complicated and deep-rooted. I think it's incredibly personal. And no one's doing it wrong if they're in therapy for longer. It could just be complicated.
Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh?
Like, I think it's fine if people can go and have talk through something in particular and it makes it better and they get tools to equip them. And then I think it's also fine if people go all the time just to keep a check on themselves and make sure that, you know, they're not an asshole or completely out of line. Like, I think it works for everybody differently. Moving the Night Mother halfway across Skyrim to the backup sanctuary. They can be like Cicero. Yeah, I feel that go on. Right. In Whiterun, they said. I know we just had adverts. In fact, I think we just had adverts. Let me check. But I am desperate for a wee. Yeah, we did. I'm gonna have to go. Unfortunately. But I'll be as quick as possible. water as well. Thank you for the bits, Nick, for the chair. Chair says thank you. Not yet, Nepensa, not yet. And yeah, I think some people, it's not even that there's anything particularly serious. It's just that it's just checking in to make sure that there's someone else there to talk through stuff. I went to see my friends, D-May, so it was really nice. Just had a nice chill time, spending time with them and playing some games. That's very good fun. As little as possible. I don't know, Adam. I'm not sure where he is. Luke usually is, Nepensa. To protect the Emperor. That's true, Mr. Ringmaster. That's a crutch. See, I disagree, Max. I think that more people should be in therapy, and I think people who use other people's behaviour against them as a reason to never be better, and also refuse to ever look inward and like analyse themselves, have more of a negative impact on society than people who try. I know some people can, you know, use things as a crutch, but I don't think it's the overwhelming majority who are in therapy. I think it's much more helpful than not. Stealth Arch by accident, Pathological Funyun. I didn't know it was a meme when I started. I just fancied being sneaky and then really liked the bow. Triumphant Return. Being at Bernie's. I am, aren't I, Gohan? I am. Bookshelf. Because it was gifted to me, Michael, by one of my friends. And it's cool. Chair knew Astrid was going to betray us all along. Whale's trying to sing again. A tarantula for the background when you leave. To packets of chocolate hoblum. Interesting. That is not usually a completionist, but you become a completionist around a packet of chocolate biscuits. It is very intriguing, Dawson. You'll have to let me ponder that one. I think it depends. I still think it depends on it. It's been massively helpful for me. Obviously that's just anecdotal, but it's been massively helpful for me. A relaxing weekend, definitely, D-Mace. It really helped. How was yours? Absolutely, Craig, absolutely. I feel you, James. That's what I'm doing. The Master of Cheesecakes completing. Hello, Hero Lionheart. Let you ponder that one. Yeah, I think the hobnobs are the problem there, Dawson. They're just too good. The Dawnguard quest? No, not yet. We haven't. Jammy Dodgers are also epic. Right. We needed to go to Amont Mortier. I'm going to get the book as well. There's a cave that way. We're not going to do that cave right now. We're going to come back. Exactly, James. That's what it is. Sorry, Gohan. Of course not. What are you saying here, Lionheart? Was tiring. I'm very glad you managed to get a rest. I remember you were doing all the overtime. I'm glad it was a reset. Here we go. Can it be up here so we don't have to go right into where the giants are? I might have to not go where the giants are at all. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Didn't see me. Could have gone this way around, that would have been better. Okay, we have not been in here before. Sorry, dude. What happens? Because they can't send you to space from inside a cave. So what would happen to you? Ooh, lag. Agrippa Fundilius is a great name. Book, War of the First Council, location, Sleeping Tree Camp. It's unfortunate. That's kind of you, James. They lose moisture, but wider biscuits. Why are you hurting my brain like this, Dawson? Oh, that's so sweet, James. Snacks and dinner, and they're demanding more. Have they had a busy day? Lots to sniff? Sometimes I have days like that, where the stomach's just a bottomless pit. Other times, like tonight, starving hungry, sat down halfway through my dinner, I didn't want it anymore. Too high level to be sent to space? That's upsetting. Bonk your head on the cave stop. I really like Khajiit, Hero Lionheart. I'm a wood elf and I quite like them. Pinball logic. Do you have... I have Fiery Soul Trap, Julian. Become part of the ceiling. We're currently at about 340 hours, Decius. Hello, Archsigil. How are you doing? Good to see you. I don't want to take too long because someone else is going to come in and then we'll be in big trouble. Just curious if there's anything. Ooh, Orichalcum. Come here, bud. Gotta pump those numbers up. No babies, no dragons. They've just been lazy all day napping. How can they possibly get more? Buddies. They've had a good day then. Ooh, well, good luck, Farah. Get some sleep. And I hope that the teaching goes smoothly. I'm glad. Thank you, I will. I will. Actually, I need to take don't want to leave it unpaused around giants. I don't feel like that's a smart thing to do. Should have taken my supplements while I was out in the kitchen. Hello, Pat. How are you doing? You too, Farah. Female James. Pop up the jam. That's really kind of you here, Lionheart. It's up to you. I mean, I do stream other stuff, so I wouldn't want people to be disappointed. What the hell? You all saw that mammoth fly up in the air, right? Yeah, I wouldn't want people to be disappointed. Lionheart for short? Okay. Appreciate it. On looting and sorting. No time on sorting. Oh no, we did actually visit the shops in Solitude, so like 5 minutes on sorting. I'd say a little bit of time on looting. Most of it's been talking, I will be honest with you. We have got some stuff done though. We've done the Brotherhood quest. Oh, it's you. I thought that was a skeever. Where'd you go? Okay. You flew up in the air. And now you're alive again. That makes perfect sense. Oh, I thought you were a hunter. Owie. Where's that coming from? Excuse me. Running away. I was just trying to find a nice little cave. What's that sort of behaviour about? Dare you? Oh. Waste of time. I need to remember what that is so I can be quicker with it. Where are you? Oh, and an elven dagger. Nice. I am getting a little bit tired, but I don't want to have a super short stream. Hello Alpa, how are you doing? Enough on the Skyrim space program. I think you can be a good person without people pleasing. Flying mammoths, I love Skyrim. Random creatures falling from the sky. Class you playing as? That's alright. I'm playing as a stealth archer. I didn't realise that I had become a meme. Pathological Funyun. I just fancied being sneaky when I started playing, and then I really liked the bow. Well, that's kind of you to say, Max. It's a good old gang. Sending beasties up into the skies. Yours is chaos. I don't think I use enough magic, honestly. I'm pretty straight down the line ranged attacks, but probably the healing or transmute. I am Arch Sigil. Known for random skirmishes. That explains a lot, Noxious. The ebony mail. Did I? Oh, we should actually be wearing this. Necklace of minor sneaking. What boots are we wearing? Boots of major sneaking. Sneaking is 25% better. Or we could be muffled. 25. They will be better once we improve them. But do you think people will notice if the Emperor, there was an attempted assassination, then I sell his clothes? I think they might figure that one out. Excuse me. Hello, Sarah Biot, how are you doing? I've been on for 2 hours. It's a short stream for me though. Feeling sleepy but you'll be alright? How long until you can get to bed, Alpa? To buy the dragon bow. For now at least. Oh, the enchantment. I've got the fiery soul trap at the moment. I can actually do double enchantments now, but I've already got the Daedric bow. Dragon bone. It might have been the dragon bone. Man. Ice, lightning, and fire. Oh, I'm with you now, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've got the fiery soul trap, which I quite like. As a mage and end up doing stealth archer with conjuration, ice mage or necromancer. Wow, that sounds cool. I also am quite intrigued by the big bonk playthrough, but we'll have to save that for another game. Damaged enemies. Ah, cast muffle to raise illusion. Smart. Sword of magic. That's so cool. With magic? Sure. Hello, encrypted. It's because I don't want to do it. It's because I don't want to do it. Well, it's the only one I know, so I quite enjoy it, Mr. Ringmaster, but I do get it for pros. Right, let's go this way. After the stream, you should get some rest if you're tired, Alpha. I'm gonna fall asleep. You did say you had that big pizza banana. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a... Oh. Did not mean to set you on fire, I'm so sorry. No, don't hurt them. No, don't hurt them, they're vampire hunters. No, leave them alone. No! Why are you killing them, you idiots? Right, well... that went terribly. Oh, varieties of... Oh, it's a book. Oh, actually, if we do the Companions questline, can we do the Dawnguard DLC? Because then won't I be a werewolf? And won't that be a problem? Don't see me. Oh, we killed these people. Okay then. do some cooking while we're here. Just before letting loose. Soulstone managed to get rare enchantments. I haven't been yet, I'm excited. The Bow of Shadows. Oh, I think we found that, Caroline. Really satisfying. A viewing and participating. Well, once it's redeemed, I'm not doing it again. I'm getting rid of it. I hope that's true, Lionheart. I know, Caroline, it's speeding past. It's frightening. An actual sun. I don't mind you asking at all, Decius. I've been streaming for just over 2 years. Oh, good night, Pat. Did I miss you saying how you were? But yeah, just over 2 years now. But with a working brain. They are reforming the Dawn Guard. Oh, okay, thank you. It's just he had a book on types of werewolves. Thanks, James. It's a little bit past it, but... No worries, encrypted. I don't know why it's on there, to be honest. Oh, that's what we want to make. Need more garlic. Hello, Aruna. Many other RPGs. Fallout 4. What else have we played that's an RPG? Is Red Dead? Am I stupid? I would consider the new Assassin's Creeds. Thank you, Yusik. You're far too kind. Thank you for the membership. I need to make sure I write it down because it doesn't tell me who does memberships, and I'm always worried I'll miss thanking somebody at the end. Thank you. 2.28. It's been a good 2 years. How could that be possible, Psychos and Weirdos? And also welcome in. Good night, Julian. I hope you do as well. Enjoy your lurks, Rejo Puppy. Sleep well. Nice to see you. I know. It's so beautiful. Pathological Funyun. It is... It just transcends game music for me. Like, you could have it on in the background of anything you're doing. It's so calming. Noxious was here. Of course you're Noxious. I'm so sorry. It's trying to remember different usernames. Sometimes they get jumbled up for me. Diving in Dragonborn. Milo's dreaming at your feet, Banana. Bless him. Okay. Let's just do this for... Oh, I was about to say let's just do this for some practice. Let's get in this cave. Could you stand up? There was a giant. I should probably be careful. North Brittleshin Pass. Oh. That was a person huddled in robes. Oh. Okay. Okay. Not my best work. Oh, I didn't realise there were stairs right there. I try though, it bugs me. You show that rock. Still more impressive than lots of stuff. Truly, Shaman, truly. Listen to it when you're driving. That's a good idea. Would keep me a lot calmer. When I sleep. We do it when we read. We use the Skyrim music in the background. I remember the first time it was suggested, I was like, huh? Nice. Ah! How did they not hear me? Ah! Maybe they couldn't hear me over old creaky. Looking at the time, I do want to read. Try and be back in the habit. Chicken's egg. I'm sorry it's not the best. It's not the longest stream today. I mean, I'm not finishing quite yet, but ooh. Can I still disenchant you? Hopes for Elder Scrolls 6 that they eventually release it and that it lives up to people's hopes. I think I worry that thank you so much for the super chat, and I hope you do manage to get up when you want to go on. You get some good rest, and thank you. I hope you have a good week too if we don't speak before. Appreciate your company. I wish you a good gym session tomorrow morning. Hell yeah. Exactly, James. That's what I was trying to get across to Mr. Collins, because it does sound like she's being really harsh, especially because I left such a long gap between his introduction and then carrying on reading. It sounds like we're being horrible about him, but the actor in the TV series plays him so well. He's so smarmy and like snivelling and kind of what's the word I'm looking for? When you're like subservient to rich people for no reason, to his ladyship. I can't remember what the word I'm looking for is. But like servile. He's really servile. And yeah, I think the show, he absolutely nails that role. It's so good. Sorry, Banana. True, James, true. Favourite companion? I've not had that many, because once I'm with someone, I kind of... It's hard to get rid of me. Hit the hay any moment. You too, ladders on. Thanks for your company. You get some good rest. Passing of time is not my fault. Yeah, definitely James. Brown nosing for sure. Arnbjorn? Gone, Pat, sadly. Gone. That was a tough one. Right. Just a little bit. Okay, that's a lot that we could be doing there. Why don't you let me do both? Oh, you wouldn't let me do both. That was weird. You? I don't know why I've picked that hood up, to be perfectly honest with you, but... Dark Moon! Ooh! Didn't I just get some kind of necromancy doodah? Obviously not. Empower necromancy. That's what I thought we'd be able to put on it. I'm just putting random stuff on because otherwise it makes it too expensive to sell and then it's just stressful. Why does it do that? But it lets me put the second one on. Really weird. Magicka and Frost. Or not for some reason. That's quite expensive as it is. Dark Moon is such a cool name. I have to remember they don't always sell for what they're showing me the prices before I get worried. Let's just do these. That's what's left. A whopping 3% more damage. We'll do carry weight for this one just for funsies. Listen. Objectively. Yup. Yup, James, absolutely. I think it's so easy to condemn, I mean spoilers, but that you kind of forget about him, whereas you can just focus on Mr. Collins being like, bro, come on. That's so kind of you, Lionheart, thank you. I really appreciate it. I guess sort of in a certain order. That's interesting, Alex. I'll stop getting annoyed at it because it's not really worth getting annoyed at, is it? It's funny. I wonder why. Oh, hello. To shreds, you say? I don't know why I have that song in my head. There's a lot of places to explore here. Uh-oh. Oh. Haha. Chanting 101. Wait, that doesn't work. Sparks. Does Mage Light work, I wonder? Oh, for a second I thought that was Thistle. actually, while I'm thinking of accidentally doing stupid stuff. Yeah, James. Rest well, Max. Mage like, that was Sparks. Hello, Pat. How are you doing? I've said hello to you before. Did you come back? And then I said goodnight. And then I asked if I'd missed you saying how we were. How are you doing? Nothing, Jabbington. We're just in a cave. We're not really, I'm supposed to be doing something. Oh, I'm going to meet Amon Motier in Whiterun. But I got distracted by an unexplored cave on the way. So, as usual, you've missed nothing. Oh, in fact, I think we've made it out of the cave. Yeah. Huh? That's news to me. Oh dear. Actually, let's do Sparks, because look at that enormous damage I'm doing. No! No! We tried. Can I travel now? We need to do the level up. Are you going to kill him? I was just tickling him. Where in New Zealand would you recommend visiting? Everywhere, Grant. I loved Wellington. It's my favourite capital city I've ever been to. It's so chill. At least it was when I went. This was 10 years ago. Christchurch. I love Christchurch. The west coast of the South Island is stunning. Queenstown is obviously beautiful. What's the name of the place I drove out to? Glenorchy. Glenorchy was... it felt like being in heaven. I've never felt peace and seen natural beauty like that. That's one of my favourite days of my life. There's a lot of places in the North Island I didn't get to go to. Paihi is also gorgeous. There are so many places. You're a good egg, go on. Arrowtown. Caroline actually lives in New Zealand, so Caroline's the one to answer that question, Grant.
You're someone who can get things done.
I can't tell to you. Okay. Oh wow, that's overwhelming, Lionheart.
Welcome. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
It is, Brayden. It's stunning. Akaroa. I never made it to Akaroa. And then I've heard that Marlborough, the wine country, is also gorgeous, but I didn't go. I didn't get there. Why didn't she want to buy from me? What have I done? Apart from, you know, murder and steal my way across Skyrim. I don't think I have anything that's 22.
Good doing business with you.
You too, bud. The Midlands? As in the UK? Or in New Zealand? I don't know what the Midlands
Got
are.
some good pieces up. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Blacksmiths are ripped, truly. In this day and age, apparently. burned your game's assistant. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry that happened, Lionheart. That's awful. I guess you can't get any, like, small claims court or anything. Ireland. Highly recommend. It is stunning, Foxy Loxy. And the people are so warm. Fjordland, Abel Tasman, Marlborough Sounds. Oh, what's the other sound? I went there. When you go on the boat. It's like one of the top natural wonders of the world. There. Something sound. Something sound.
Don't forget to check inside
The Midlands in the
shop.
UK? Yeah, they're worth visiting. Also very pretty. In parts. And people are nicer than they are in the south.
I work for Bellator.
In those parts.
Wait, I know you.
Truly though. Don't disagree with you, James.
Something you need. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Doubtful sound. Milford. Milford, thank you. Milford sound. Thank you. That's, if Dawson's still here, the dragon bow and crossbow. That's what was exciting. $2,960. So you must be able to buy. What was really expensive just then that I was looking at? Excuse me. I don't know if we have one of those. I think we do. I'm going to sell it. I don't care. I don't care. Could sell that now, actually. Oh, he doesn't have enough money. Never mind. Ignore me. All that stuff's only worth 92. Go on. Actually, are you cheaper? Yes, you are.
Thank you very much for your visit.
Thank you very much. Let's do the level up. I forgot like 100 times. 1500 on Unity. Oh. Family and in-laws in the Midlands. Visiting my grandparents in Birmingham. That sounds lovely. It is beautiful down there, Caroline. Planning my next holiday. You're so close, James. You should go. Really dislike first-person perspective? I thought I did until I started playing Skyrim, and I've just got really used to it with this game now, funnily enough. Hello, Pumpkin, how are you? Welcome in. Now I'm glad that I didn't finish up earlier. My wife's family are from Coventry. I've worked in Coventry. No, it is where I live nice. The countryside around here is very nice. I think I just don't love the town I'm from, so I'm a bit biased. But it is, if I'm looking at it objectively, it's beautiful in a kind of boring English way of just like rolling hills. I'm not too far from the South Downs, which are stunning, but the part of the county I'm in is just pretty boring. Thank you very much, Eric. You get some good rest. Thanks for being here. Your friend speaker. Hey! Hello, Crafty. They must be over the moon. Hello, Swapnil. Unplugged the battery cable and plugged it back in. Hey, I still think you're super crafty. Just give me 1 second. I've given him enough chances. Okay. I love the English countryside. No deadly snakes, no spiders, no parasite wasps, no scorpions. Thank you for following, Decius. I really appreciate it. My Skyrim journey begin October, end of October, I think. About 4 months, 4.5 months. Met my wife while we were both at uni, eventually convinced her to move up to Yorkshire. Well done. Well argued. Yorkshire is a stunning part of the country. Am I in Slough? No. But my ex-boyfriend was from near Slough, so I know it fairly well. Then I put it back together. Genius. Are you saying I love the English countryside? No deadly snakes, no spiders, no parasite wasps, no scorpions. Perfect. Just the English. That's the unfortunate part. Is that in the English countryside, you do have the English. Oh, well, have a good day at work, Decius. Thanks for being here. Nice to meet you. What are we doing? Just because it's really bugging me, it's 140, not 150. That's my intelligent choice. 6 months before. Oh, I remember people telling me that, Caroline. It's so beautiful they put him in the game. I haven't. That's crazy, Swapnil. That is crazy. Okay, so we could... Nah. I don't think we have the level we need for speech. I think that needs to be 90. Yeah, it does need to be 90. Pickpocket. We're nowhere near. I think we get to hold on to the perk for now. We do need to do a big bulk of smithing. I'm not going to do it this stream. But maybe when we start one and we're having a natter, we can do a lot of smithing, start getting that level back up, boost our own level a little bit. Why am I here? To talk to that guy. And then I was selling stuff on the way. Be right with you.
Let me know if you see
Level 53. What's so nice about Glenorchy? It's just beautiful. It's just... There's like big green... It's so quiet. There's big green fields. It's where they filmed Isengard. A lot of Isengard was Glenorchy. And then it's got mountains that just kind of... I don't know, usually there's like a long flat bit of land leading up to mountains. But this is just pockets of a valley and then just these stunning mountains and crystal clear blue water. Honestly, I've never been somewhere so peaceful. Who's everyone's favourite spouse candidate and why? And do you want to marry in game? Who do you want to marry in game that you know you can't? We haven't met them yet. Hello, McSleazy. I'm glad you finished work. How was it all? Hello, Matt the Warrior. How you doing? The most dangerous animal we have in the wild is swans. And cows. Cows actually kill more people. Who knew? Ansgar the Nord Mage. Bishop smithing. Yeah. I've got some good stuff I could smith as well, but that one would be quick, wouldn't it? Finally awake, looking to cross borders. It is, Brayden. It was breathtaking. I wish I was better at photography for when I was there. I did not do it justice at all. That is what I like picture when I need to go somewhere calm. Shall we sell that? Yeah. And then what's expensive? Where are the other ones here? I suck at maths. Go on, Bellasaur.
Do come back.
Chicken and rice, tasty. Hey! What an honour! Charge! Welcome in, Super Nerd Kinda. And hello, Jasmine Riley. Thank you so much for the raid. Lovely to see you, Just Meeks. How was your stream? Is that... There we go. Crimson Desert? How are you finding it? Hello, are you... Agtura? I'm so sorry. Fun? Did you get past the tutorial? Because I've heard that it really settles into itself once you get past the tutorial. Thank you very much for following, Karmasep. Akara, but not Kaikora. Yes, Caroline, thank you for remembering my own travelling better than I have. Itura. Nice to meet you, Itura. Sorry for messing up your name. Thank you for following Just Me John. Welcome. Got through it. There's a lot to the game. Well done. That tutorial I've heard is huge. From what I know of it, people are very much enjoying it once you kind of settle in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. We're just playing some Skyrim. Hello, Itura. Thank you for following. Dish duty. Oh, nice. Nice, McSleazy. Captain Bruce, for sure. Also, I didn't say hello. Carlsab, you got in there so early. James, I know what you mean. Yeah, we're just playing some Skyrim. I'm supposed to be doing something, but I got distracted by inventory management, as is the way with Skyrim. That's very kind of you, Itura, thank you. Normally I play Skyrim, but I decided to switch it up. Everyone keeps telling me that Crimson Desert is like, I don't want to say the new Skyrim, but the new Skyrim. Would you feel that way, or not quite yet? It looks like, doesn't it, Grant?
Take a look.
It's honestly, I've never seen a place like it. Are you inventory management? Because nice, very smooth. I'm about as useful as inventory management, so I would warn you off from that. Don't sell the ancient shrouded. Imagine if I sold the grey cow. You can go. No, you don't have enough money to buy anything else that I want to sell. I put so much into enchanting that hood, and it's worth so little. Very upsetting. I'll sell one of those. Ooh, backstab or double sneak attack. I feel like I never succeed with backstab. Is it a specific thing? It's closer. More Witcher adjacent. I haven't played that yet, so I'll pretend I know what you're talking about. Interesting, interesting. If you need to run, by the way, I very much appreciate you coming over. So please take care of yourself post-stream. Invokes some feelings you had when playing Skyrim. Is it mostly the exploration side of it, Braden? Wait, I said what in the same sentence? New DLCs for Skyrim. No one is the new Skyrim except Skyrim. Sort yourself. Yes, James, I do. I do. Thank you for following, Jasmine. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Well, hello, Zero. Appreciate it very much. And even better than that with mods. One-handed sneak damage. Oh. Is that not the same thing then? Hello, Silly Goose. Great name. Thank you for following. The Elizabeth Bennet. That is too high a compliment. I wish. I feel bad now that you guys have come in on the raid and I will be reading soon. That's how we finish a stream. I'm sure you do, Itura. I can promise you it's the microphone. Nobody ever says it to me in real life. It's just the mic. Red Dead 2 mixed with Breath of the Wild. Beautiful. Type of soul gem. Yeah. My alteration level is low. To be honest, I wasn't trying to do the highest price because no one can afford to buy stuff. They don't have enough money. Why am I hearing this gentleman? Amon?
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed.
You're so friendly. I still think it's more of a power move to just burst into someone's room and then say nothing.
By the gods. You're alive. But I had heard your sanctuary. Please. You mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow.
You should probably keep shouting about this in the pub because, you know, no one will ever overhear him. It's 3:41 AM. We're night owls over here. That's how I'll phrase it. We're night people. Are you one of us? Stop saying. Thank you, James. Well, I am a walking red flag that I'm still in therapy for the same thing, so. I don't think so. I think I can hear what you mean, Lionheart. Voice. Wow. That's a deep cut. Looks lazy. The old VODs. That is some commitment. Thank you. The night shift over in Manchester. You're in a beautiful city. I have very, very fond memories in your city. I hope the night shift is going smoothly. Did you side with the werewolves? I haven't. I don't think I've actually fully picked one yet. For a little while we've been trying. We've been trying, Atira. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. It's just I'm just deflecting. But thank you.
The Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract. Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news!
He's giving me Mr. Collins
Emperor
vibes.
is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry.
We were just
if you
there.
can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted. I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment. Surely you're joking. This is the true Emperor, not some half-septim lookalike.
Thanks, Atira.
He'll be surrounded by elite bodyguards, I'm sure. You'll have your work cut out for you. Still, everyone assumes the Dark Brotherhood has been completely destroyed. They may be a bit more lax than usual.
Genuinely, I'm just really bad at accepting compliments. I promise you don't have to worry too much about. I'm just really bad at accepting compliments, and I tend to make self-deprecating jokes to, I don't know, be more comfortable. Don't worry, I'm not having an imminent crisis. Since it's 9:42 in your region. I visited England, unfortunately, in winter. I thought the sentence was just going to be, I visited England, unfortunately, and I was going to commiserate with you. In the worst snowfall? For ages. When was that? I love it when it snows here. Greetings to New York, Nick Reyes. We will get along very well, super nerd, kinda. Definitely part Irish. You can get Crimson Desert for $119. What is with game prices over there, Caroline?
Make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay
Wow,
moored
Richard.
forever.
Sorry, I was actually talking to you. I just got distracted. I'm so sorry.
Yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure. Well, I don't know. It's in the Solitude Inlet. That's the channel just north of the docks. I suppose you should go to the docks and swim?
What a helpful man.
Please,
What a
make
delightful
haste.
boy.
The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
Did you need something?
That's so passive aggressive. "2010. I remember that. I flew to New York the next day. When it snowed, we watched the Super Bowl. And the Giants won. I fell asleep accidentally taking a nap. The gourmet quest, how long ago was that? Maybe an hour, Super Guy? Maybe a bit longer? Thank you very much for following, Super Nerd Kinder. Welcome in. Stop. With hair like his. Is that guy still lying behind his...
Divine smile.
Oh no, he's gone. That's good. Am I okay? We're just going to sell a tiny bit more stuff and then we'll get going. Well, that's very kind of you. What a lovely raid. What year is it? The most disconcerting thing, Super Guy, is I could barely have moved in the game and yet 2 hours of real lifetime could have passed.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Is this part of the Companions quest that I've missed?
Yes, lad. You've been raised into the Companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you.
I do have a Daedric bow, so... Oh.
A blade. It will be as sharp as Fralia's tongue.
Skyforge steel sword. Exciting. I'd actually just like to sell you lots of useless stuff if that's okay.
Gods be praised.
It is not Dr. Smithboy at Skyrim. His corpse will be in the Hall of the Dead if you want to loot it. I already did loot it. In front of everyone. I was just curious if they left it lying there. You can't give me that kind of pressure, James. All friend Grant is from the In-Betweeners. Overhyped and underwhelming weapon set. That's unfortunate. Let me just load up on arrows. What did I buy? Because I thought I bought a... Did I just buy, like, loads of elven bows? Ebony arrows. I'm smart. Oh, and he sells them anyway. What's the point? What's the point? Okay. Potions. Nope. Apparel. You do armor 20. What do you do? Yeah. Let's get rid of these. Nice. Perfect. Look at its belly. Right. Should we go and do that quest, or shall we read? This is Skyrim. Hello, Dementia 12. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. My nose comes off, but that's about it. I know, Jasmine. I think we're too far gone. Thank you so much for being here, Arturo. I really, really appreciate it. You get some good rest if you're off to rest. God, do I love inventory management, is what I live for. I'm sorry I've denied it to you so long this stream. You guys are too kind. One more quest? Okay. Yes. Bye, Arturo. Hola, Lina. Right, let's go. Board the Gataraya. Quest! It is, Grant, it's great. It really is a very, very cool city. I highly recommend if you can get there. Still read? Yeah, I'll do a bit. I'll do a bit. Right. Is this north? North, it is. A little bit too north, I should have gone the other way. I've got the best chat in the game. How's that, Zero? We're in the right place, D-Mace. No wonder you stick around. Imagine if I had that mod that made it better. You'd be lost. Oh! There's many. Could you just chill? It hurts. I've got a lot of cheese wheels I can eat. An entire cheese picnic. It's PC, Lena. Looks like Norway. Quick save? Good point. Good point. I'll do a full save. Ooh! I just hit the wrong button. Did she die? Owie. This was like, don't look round. Where did she? There you are. Oh, I think that's a different colour than we've seen before. We were going to a boat. This boat. Stop distracting me. That's why I'm here. Thank you for the hydrate, Zero. I see sails. How was your birthday, James? I think that is something that is very kind that you can say about me, but I can't say that about myself. Absolutely, D-Mace. Everyone in chat is awesome to talk to. A very welcome bonus. England in summer. It is nice. I do recommend. No, this is Skyrim. I was going to Azrael. We're just doing this quest, and then I'm going to read a little bit, and then I will be getting off. I see you. Oh, I also see you. Many a mud crab. Seeing friends and family and going on trips. Beautiful. Thanks, James. I'm sure.
And that's the last one.
I don't think
All right,
so.
enough of this.
Kill the Emperor! I like the exclamation mark as though it's not enough on its own. Scritch, you're gonna blow it. Oh dear. Why have they put the Emperor behind my greatest weakness? Loads and loads of barrels and bags. It's my final test. And I'll fail it terribly. Oh, and chests. Oops. Oh, that sounds terrible. Honestly, it's fine. I think you guys are great and interesting, and if you choose to spend your time here, then I can't completely think I'm trash, you know? So you guys just being lovely and being here is way more than enough. Honestly, I don't need, like... and chess. I'm more than... I'm okay. I'm happy to sit and talk about the games and biscuits and films and books and you guys and all that kind of stuff. Oh, hello.
Gods, I'll be glad to see the last of Skyrim.
Why don't we just...
Dragons, murder,
that work?
rebellion. We sail right to the middle of it with the Emperor on board. I think we'll all feel better once we're back out to sea. Is someone there? Is someone there?
Is there someone behind me? I love that he couldn't see Gog. That genuinely, as long as you guys are happy to come spend time, that is enough of a review for me. Besides that, it doesn't bother me, you know? There's only very few people that it worries me. Thank you. Leveling in Crimson Desert, Brayden? Thanks, Steve. That is good enough. That's more than good enough, McSleazy. That's what I'm trying to say with my bad words. 12 tons. I saw that. But then someone was like, actually, in the grand scheme of things, 12 tons is not that much. And they think that they're doing it to get people to buy, so then they can increase their prices and people will still buy their Easter eggs. That's the big old theory that I saw. They're Nestle, so I don't buy them anyway. But crazy stuff in the chocolate world. Someone is having a great Easter with that though. 12 tons of Kit Kats? That's at least 2 weeks worth. Oh, chinned. Don't want to get my hopes up, but I think I saw a cheese wheel on that table. It's a cheese slice. That'll do. Who's making that noise? There's no way there's 3 cabbages in that sack. Come on now. Oh, there was a gold. Can't be missing that. We've only got 439,307. Cheese wheel. Knew it. It calls to me. I can't imagine that much cheese in real life. I'd lose my mind. And probably my arteries. Need to visit Glenorchy again. I know, I need to visit New Zealand again. Some of my own hoodies. We have had a couple of merch ideas. You do, James. You guys all do. I've said this stream is a lifeline for me, so, and like I've actually found something I love doing, which hadn't happened up to this point in all my 32 years. Nice, Caroline. I just ate all of these and now I'm getting them back. I don't know why I'm picking up all the honey nut treats. It's my own hunger is winning me over here. All they're eating are honey nut... Okay, they do have grilled leeks, to be fair. Cheese wheels only, otherwise I'm going to get over cucumbered. I do need to get some made up zero. Chocolate? They're selling chocolate? They have no supply interruption. Oh, well there you go. There goes that conspiracy theory. So worry about... Okay, I'll try my best, James. Dying for hoodies. You have been an OG asker. The chair one, the first one will be yours, McSleazy. A good old-fashioned sharp cheddar. Solid choice, Badger Goose. There is a... there's a blue cheese over here called Black Sticks Blue, which I genuinely sometimes dream about. That's probably my favourite. I guess we'll see. You're doing more than enough. How did I start this quest? We tried to kill the Emperor. It's the Dark Brotherhood. And so then we went back and the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary was on fire. Everything was on fire. And then it collapsed. And now we had to go and speak to someone in a pub in Whiterun. And now we're here, Jasmine. Exploring. 30 plus torches? Why do you need so many? Why can't you just have one? And I never really use it. I don't know why. Are you suggesting it's too dark? Because that's understandable if it is. Oops, I didn't need the bread. I mean, I have got a lot of cheese, so maybe I should have done. Wow, I'm hungry. My appetite's come back. With a plum. You're making a triple bacon cheeseburger? You live that dream, Dan.
Well, it's all over now.
Smoked cheddar
Lieutenant
is also
said you could see
amazing.
the smoke from Whiterun.
I am, Grant, thank you.
Glad we can finally stand down.
It's kind of you to say. Uh-oh. Where are they?
Guess I was just hearing things.
Who's talking? I need to kill this person before the sound drives me crazy. Listen, you were just doing your job, but it was super annoying. That genuinely hurts my Achilles. Ooh! Not your Achilles. Is it your meniscus? In your knee? Didn't mean to pick that up, but we have it now. The meniscus? Am I right? Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. We'll be as quick as we can. Wheat, always useful. Ooh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Captain Avidius. Avidius. I feel kind of bad about that one. I'm not gonna lie. Not bad enough to not do it, but... to answer straight away. An excellent host. No, this is Skyrim. Get sued. Shirts, mugs and hoodies. I'm listening. Some stickers. I will have to find someone that does 100% cotton hoodies, because the bane of my life is... because I try not to wear any synthetic fibres if I can help it. And finding jumpers and hoodies that are 100% cotton is really difficult. But I would stress if they weren't. I mean, I don't know how I think I'm going to do this, but... maybe expect it in like 2 years' time. You'll all get a notification like, who? What's this merch drop? I'm having a lovely time. Just a load of thievery. Testing our ability to squat walk. Chair covers. It will burn out. Wow, I have used mine so little that I still have the original one I picked up, Noxious. That's crazy. Using it for the ambience, that makes sense. Meniscus, ACL, MCL. Oh, they're all in your knees? There you go. Did you like meniscus? Where are you? We're on the... I was going to say the Carlia. That's not what it's called. The Cataria. Those are Daedric gauntlets. You're never going to leave the ship with all the loot available. Watch me try. Inventory management. Get ready. Until I took an arrow in the meniscus. ¿Cuál es el mood que usas? ¿Cuál es el mood que usas? What is the mood? I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. My Spanish sucks these days. Yeah, doesn't want to be around anymore, Nick. Good morning, Justin. It is, Zero, it is. It's like a jump scare for you. That's Gog. He's actually very sweet. We rescued him from a goblin fighting ring. Yeah. It was. It was. He's fine, he's not coming out. He seemed like just an innocent sailor. Yeah, so Gog's actually really sweet. And he does a little... when you have the weapon out, he does a little dance. If that makes you feel better, Jasmine. 130 hours into Crimson Desert. Very impressive, Justin. You've been putting in the work. No such thing, kill him. Oh. Go back to bed, you saw nothing. I love that they're like, oh no, you're right. The doors do just shut by themselves, actually.
What was that? What was that?
I was going to say the lieutenant seems kind of important. Uh-oh. That sounds bad. Keep fighting. We've blown it. Who are you fighting now, God? All those people we tried to leave alive. Never mind. Okay, let's have a look in your room then. Ooh. A botanist. Cog understood the assignment. Oh, absolutely no idea what I just picked up there. I know it was some kind of weapon. That would have been a lot of additional weight that we don't need. Just dropped that on my toe. That's alright, Pathological Funyun. Yeah, the Daedric bow. I can't remember when we got the Daedric. We'd been using an ebony bow for a long time, which I was quite attached to. But once I smithed the Daedric, there was no denying it. And it does look very effective. Which is nice. Did I already check you? I did when I came in. The combat being a pain? Is it something that you feel better now that you've put so many hours in? Or is it still a bit of a mess? Because they did do it, I know they did an update, didn't they? Like they said they were listening to responses. And then did an update, which is pretty cool. Or a patch, sorry, not an update. Gog, my love. Thank you. Both of them go up. Nice little stock up before we go next door. Oh wait, not next door. People do a lot of reading in Skyrim, I respect that. Not a single septim. Oops.
We're routed. Fall back.
No! Got his little tiny knife. What a brave man. Balls. Ah. Good old Gog. What's going on with the stairs on this boat? Okay, I'm not going to do all the stuff out here. Yet. I'm just going to check there's not a chest. Was there one up here as well? There was. It's a cool looking boat. Don't forget to read the books. Wind shear, the most OP weapon in Skyrim. Will do, you know. Get all my skills to 100 and get to level 200. Wow. Now I can start the game. I did, James. Hello, Jeffrey. Every bit. Well, now I'm nervous, Alley Cat. I'll come back out in a second. Oh, I see. That's interesting, Justin. You're making the correct choice, Grant. Skyrim book ASMR. Oh, this is the one. Right. Okay. Okay. Shall I do that now then, just in case we... That's the back.
Be careful.
Ah, I see it. I'm gonna fall off and have to come all the way back on again. Ooh, 13 damage. Huge. Walk on a mast. Walk plank. It was lovely to meet you, Jasmine. Thank you so much for coming in. Get some good rest. Similar to Dark Souls? That sounds tricky. In-game books, absolutely. I know, Pumpkin. They, technically, grossly, Gog gets counted as a pet, and then Gorbash is my only follower, Scritch is a pet, and Thistle's a pet too. Thistle and Scritch are just way too cute to, leave behind. Sailor didn't even have shoes. We're in England. I feel like I'm not England's greatest advocate. The Lake District, Cornwall, Devon, Yorkshire. Margate. The Peaks, so Sheffield area. They're my pack mules. Blocking with it and bashing an enemy with that weapon. How do I block?
And once more I prove Commander
Oh,
Monk
nice,
the
Justin.
fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now. Don't be
I'm
shy.
like hidden.
You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking.
You were expecting me? I'm going to remain silent.
You and I have a date with destiny, it would seem. But so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done?
Is he going to shout me out?
Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So, I ask of you a favor. An old man's dying
Is it my
wish.
pockets jingling with gold?
While there are many who'd see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded.
Hello, Iron Knuckle.
I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness?
I want Cersei to know it was me. Hello, Forbin. Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose.
What a composed gentleman. I'm going to kill you with Duskfang, because I think that seems fitting. He's more in date. Oh, that's a great shout, Nick. Oh, I've not actually been to Sheffield, Foxy Loxy. I just know it's supposed to be beautiful around there. Unarmed in your left hand and block as if you have a shield. Okay. I support doing that for him. Yeah. Press attack. Okay. Steal his soul. Am I going to steal his clothes? I already stole the fake Emperor's clothes. We'll see. Why do I have transmute? That's not very cool. Hadouken! I didn't know I'd actually grab him by the head. What you got on you, buddy? Nothing? Not even a single septum? Fine. I already have a master key, but whatever. I'm going to let him keep his clothes. He died with quite a lot of dignity there. I respect it. What's done is done. He is, you know, he is. Which weapon you want to use for executions? I'm just committing to the Dark Brotherhood storyline. I'm committing to the bit. A cinematic. It was. I mean, it glitched slightly, but it was. Oh, come in, Henry. Lore accurate weapon. Yeah, exactly. He died before being stabbed. I've been a Stormcloak spy all along, apparently. I actually think I am going to align with the Empire. That's the way I've been leaning. I mean, I really dislike both, but that was close. Ooh. The Emperor's cheese wheel. I feel like we don't have that. I can't tell you why. Brothers of Darkness. He was reading about us. Maybe he was like a fan. Glass helmet. Gilded wrist guards. So we've got to read examination. I don't think we have some of these. Brawler's leather braces. I like all this stuff. I wish, Zero. Starting to get... Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Myth Steve. I hope it clears up quickly. Thanks for trying to hang on. There'll be a highlight up tomorrow, so if you did want to listen. Es la mejor? Sí. Dragon Ball. Aligns with the Empire after killing the Emperor. Thanks, Quantum. Just the average. And happy to be. Welcome in. We would be honoured to have you. Oh, I appreciate that, you know. Should we sleep in his bed for the ultimate betrayal? I'm kidding, that would be terrible. Excuse me. Whoops. Could you get out my way so I can please? Thank you. Ooh! Well, as he's got backups, we will take those robes. I don't see why not. Okay, that's his bedroom. Get out of the way. That's his bedroom sorted. Sweet roll. Garlic. Snow breeze. Tomato soup. Thank you for subscribing, Quantum. Appreciate it. We are coming towards the end of the stream. Those are sacks, but I can't get to them. Tomorrow I'll be back on, but I'm going to be streaming Uncharted 2 tomorrow. And then we'll be back to Skyrim on the next stream, which I'm not 100% sure whether that's going to be Tuesday or Wednesday yet. I'll have to see. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to get over encumbered soon. The horrible feeling comes from picking up almost everything and anything. Hello, Lowered Platypus. Thank you so much for following. Not at all. The main quest next stream? We'll have to see. It might be the companions next stream. So many books. How many factions have we got left? Still quite a few, I think. Eat his porridge. Oh, Grant, that's a lovely thing to say. I didn't even realise I was underwater. My word. I didn't check all the things on the top of the boat. I hope that's okay. It's Lorak. Hello, Harold. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, you know. Screaming doing. I know. We're going to read a couple of chapters of Pride and Prejudice if you fancied sticking around, but I understand that might not be for everyone. Commit to cannibalism. Favourite thing I've done so far in the game? I honestly just love the exploring. I did enjoy the Thieves Guild quest lines, and I mean the opening's incredible, but I feel like just so much of the exploring with kind of no objective is really enjoyable. It really was, wasn't it, Pumpkin? It took me by surprise. Well, okay, thank you. You know, that's encouraging. Right. The Emperor is dead. Oh. We did murder his son. So I feel like it's not really necessary, is it? That can be a decision for next stream. It is 4:27 in the morning. The other Bennett sister. No, but my mum's been watching it. She says she's very much enjoying it, Grant. Companion, Civil War, Bard's College, Dawn Guard, Solstheim. And obviously the main quest. Thank you, Henry, I appreciate it. From England, Quantum, the UK. You too, you know. 4:27 is just a number. It's 6 AM where you are, Quantum. Are you up for the day? It's not a faction. Oh, okay. Forgive me. Are you watching it, Grant? Right, what we will do is... It's going to be a bit of an abrupt ending to the music. I will start it again on YouTube imminently, I promise. Oh, there's an ad break going. Well, that was good timing. That means we can read without interruption. I will do my YouTube thanks just because I feel like I'll lose more of you on YouTube. So thank you to Taste aka Thomas for becoming a member, and thank you to Usyk for gifting a membership again. That was incredibly kind of you. And then I don't know why it's telling me that was. Thank you to Connor for the super sticker, Starfire Comet for the super sticker, Luke for the super chats and the super sticker, Kervek for the super chat, and then it's literally just telling me David for the super chat, Gohan for the super chat, and Julian as well for the super sticker. You guys are far too kind. That's crazy. Mind-blowing. And as I said, all of you who give me your time and your company, whether you lurk or chat, I really couldn't be more grateful to have you here hanging out. Okay, let's go with... Let's go with this one. I need to drop it down a little bit. just need to... We're going to read for a bit, Jacob, so I'm not finishing just yet. But Skyrim is done just for today. And thank you, Brayden, for that super chat. It is a pleasure to have you. Let me, actually, it'll be faster if I do it this way, rather than having to copy it all over. I believe it's chapter 6 of volume... Oopsie daisy. Volume 2, it's not volume oopsie daisy. Chapter 6. I'll only change it on Twitch and Kick. It takes me too long otherwise. I don't think people pay too much attention on YouTube. Plus it then makes me change the entire stream, like backdated, which is a pain in the butt. All right, we're ready. I actually get the book out as well, that would help. A hoodie that says 5 AM club. It is 4:30 in the morning, Brayden. Had insomnia? Oh, Quantum, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I'm glad that you are... That was my chair. I'm glad that you're free today at least, so you don't have to force yourself through a day. I hope you get to drop off soon, at least for a little bit. Welcome back, Chris. 5 AM club. I like it. I will try my best, Quantum. I don't think I could if I tried. I don't think I'm entertaining enough for the streaming syndrome to take over. It's been 2 years, so... And you didn't compared to earlier. That's very, very kind of you to say, and I really appreciate you being open enough to say it. It's lovely of you. Chair stream. You too, Pathological Funyun. Thank you as well to everyone on Twitch. I will give you guys a proper shout out as well. It's just Twitch tends to stick around a bit longer when I'm reading, so you don't need to... SWOTOR's on your Steam Deck? Have you played it, Justin? Kill a Mockingbird. I'm so excited for you, Jacob. Enjoy. Hello, Vizzy's here. Thanks, Brian. You get some rest. You too, Vizzies. Thank you, Nick, for being here. In 2 years. On Twitch, yeah. I started on it took me quite a while to get affiliate, and it's been a while. No, I started on Twitch. I started on my PlayStation with just a PlayStation camera. But it's been lovely. Well, that's really kind of you to say, Quantum. I appreciate it. Find a layout that works, I can control it. Interesting. At around 900. Well, it's lovely to have you, Quantum. Would you recommend it as a hobby? Always. Always. But read what you enjoy. Don't read what you feel like you have to or should do, because you'll just end up killing the enjoyment. Read what keeps your attention, and there's no right or wrong with reading. Your glass story when you had glass in your food. You were glass in your food, James, for a little while. I feel like that's a little bit loud, and I might be shouting to try to talk over it. That's definitely too loud. Did I actually put it down at all? Don't think I did. Why is it so difficult to do? There we go. That's down. We're about to read Pride and Prejudice, Quantum. Oh Lord, she reading. Backlog of Star Wars books. I've heard they're phenomenal. Only read a handful of published books. Fan fiction though? See? Read what you love. Read what keeps you reading. Okay. So last... they'd gone to visit Mr. Collins and Charlotte at their home, and the young Miss Catherine ended up at the path at the bottom of the garden, so Lizzie got to see her, and obviously she's been told that she is intended to marry Mr. Darcy, and so she found it hilarious because she was like, didn't have much to recommend her basically. And Lizzie obviously doesn't like Darcy at the moment, so she found it very funny that they are destined for each other at the moment. Good night, Mr. Ferdinanda. Okay, let's get going. Chapter 6. Mr. Collins's triumph in consequence of this invitation was complete. The power of displaying the grandeur of his patroness to his wondering visitors, and of letting them see her civility towards himself and his wife, was exactly what he had wished for, and that an opportunity of doing it should be given so soon, was such an instance of Lady Catherine's condescension as he knew not how to admire enough. "I confess," said he, "that I should not have been at all surprised by her ladyship's asking us on Sunday to drink tea and spend the evening at Rosings. I rather expected, from my knowledge of her affability, that it would happen. But who could have foreseen such an attention as this? Who could have imagined that we should receive an invitation to dine there? An invitation, moreover, including the whole party, so immediately after your arrival?" "I am the less surprised at what has happened," replied Sir William, "from that knowledge of what the manners of the great really are, which my situation in life has allowed me to acquire. About the court, such instances of elegant breeding are not uncommon. Scarcely anything was talked of the whole day or next morning but their visit to Rosings. Mr. Collins was carefully instructing them in what they were to expect, that the sight of such rooms, so many servants, and so splendid a dinner might not wholly overpower them. When the ladies were separating for the toilette, he said to Elizabeth, 'Do not make yourself uneasy, my dear cousin, about your apparel. Lady Catherine is far from requiring that elegance of dress in us, which becomes herself and daughter. I would advise you merely to put on whatever of your clothes is superior to the rest. There is no occasion for anything more. Lady Catherine will not think the worse of you for being simply dressed. She likes to have the distinction of rank preserved.' While they were dressing, he came 2 or 3 times to their different doors, to recommend their being quick, as Lady Catherine very much objected to be kept waiting for her dinner. Such formidable accounts of her ladyship, and her manner of living, quite frightened Maria Lucas, who had been little used to company, and she looked forward to her introduction at Rosings with as much apprehension as her father had done to his presentation at St. James's. As the weather was fine, they had a pleasant walk of a long half a mile across the park. Every park has its beauty and its prospects, and Elizabeth saw much to be pleased with, though she could not be in such raptures as Mr. Collins expected the scene to inspire, and was but slightly affected by his enumeration of the windows in front of the house, and his relation of what the glazing altogether had originally cost Sir Louis de Bourgh. When they ascended the steps to the hall, Maria's alarm was every moment increasing, and even Sir William did not look perfectly calm. Elizabeth's courage did not fail her. She had heard nothing of Lady Catherine that spoke her awful from any extraordinary talents or miraculous virtue, and the mere stateliness of money and rank she thought she could witness without trepidation. From the entrance hall, of which Mr. Collins pointed out with a rapturous air the fine proportion and finished ornaments, they followed the servants through an antechamber, to the room where Lady Catherine, her daughter, and Mrs. Jenkinson were sitting. Her ladyship, with great condescension, arose to receive them, and as Mrs. Collins had settled in with her husband that the office of introduction should be hers, it was performed in a proper manner, without any of those apologies and thanks which he would have thought necessary. In spite of having been at St. James's, Sir William was so completely awed by the grandeur surrounding him that he had but just enough courage to make a very low bow and take his seat without saying a word, and his daughter, frightened almost out of her senses, sat on the edge of her chair, not knowing which way to look. Elizabeth found herself quite equal to the scene, and could observe the three ladies before her composedly. Lady Catherine was a tall, large woman, with strongly marked features, which might once have been handsome. Her air was not conciliating, nor was her manner of receiving them, such as to make her visitors forget their inferior rank. She was not rendered formidable by silence, but whatever she said was spoken in so authoritative a tone as marked her self-importance, and brought Mr. Wickham immediately to Elizabeth's mind, and from the observation of the day altogether, she believed Lady Catherine to be exactly what he had represented. When, after examining the mother, in whose countenance and deportment she soon found some resemblance of Mr. Darcy, she turned her eyes on the daughter. She could almost have joined in Maria's astonishment at her being so thin and so small. There was neither in figure nor face any likeness between the ladies. Mr. Berg was pale and sickly, her features, though not plain, were insignificant, and she spoke very little except in a low voice to Mrs. Jenkinson, in whose appearance there was nothing remarkable, and who was entirely engaged in listening to what she said, and placing a screen in the proper direction before her eyes. After sitting a few minutes, they were all sent to one of the windows to admire the view, Mr. Collins attending them to point out its beauties, and Lady Catherine kindly informing them that it was much better worth looking at in the summer. The dinner was exceedingly handsome, and there were all the servants and all the articles of plate which Mr. Collins had promised, and, as he had likewise foretold, he took his seat at the bottom of the table, by her ladyship's desire, and looked as if he felt that life could furnish nothing greater. He carved and ate and praised with delighted alacrity, and every dish was commended first by him and then by Sir William, who was now enough recovered to echo whatever his son-in-law said, in a manner which Elizabeth wondered Lady Catherine could bear. But Lady Catherine seemed gratified by their excessive admiration, and gave most gracious smiles, especially when any dish on the table proved a novelty to them. The party did not supply much conversation. Elizabeth was ready to speak whenever there was an opening, but she was seated between Charlotte and Mr. Berg, the former of whom was engaged in listening to Lady Catherine, and the latter said not a word to her all dinner time. Mrs. Jenkinson was chiefly employed in watching how little Mr. Berg ate, pressing her to try some other dish, and fearing she were indisposed. Maria thought speaking out of the question, and the gentlemen did nothing but eat and admire. When the ladies returned to the drawing-room, there was little to be done but to hear Lady Catherine talk, which she did without any intermission till coffee came in, delivering her opinion on every subject in so decisive a manner as proved that she was not used to have her judgment controverted. She inquired into Charlotte's domestic concerns familiarly and minutely, and gave her a great deal of advice as to the management of them all, told her how everything ought to be regulated in so small a family as hers, and instructed her as to the care of her cows and her poultry. Elizabeth found that nothing was beneath this great lady's attention, which could furnish her with an occasion of dictating to others. In the intervals of her discourse with Mrs. Collins, she addressed a variety of questions to Maria and Elizabeth, but especially to the latter, of whose connections she knew the least, and who she observed to Mrs. Collins was a very genteel, pretty kind of girl. She asked her at different times how many sisters she had, whether they were older or younger than herself, whether any of them were likely to be married, whether they were handsome, where they had been educated, what carriage her father kept, and what had been her mother's maiden name. Elizabeth felt all the impertinence of her questions, but answered them very composedly. Lady Catherine then observed, "Your father's estate is entailed on Mr. Collins, I think." "For your sake," turning to Charlotte, "I am glad of it, but otherwise I see no occasion for entailing estates from the female line. It was not thought necessary in Sir Louis de Berg's family. Do you play and sing, Miss Bennet?" "A little." "Oh, then some time or other we shall be happy to hear you. Our instrument is a capital one, probably superior to. You shall try it some day. Do your sisters play and sing?" "One of them does." "Why did not you all learn? You ought all to have learned. The Miss Webbs all play, and their father has not so good an income as yours. Do you draw?" "No, not at all." "What, none of you?" "Not one." "That is very strange. But I suppose you had no opportunity." Hello, Slamby. Thank you for following. Hey, Alicat, I just saw that you continued your sub. I didn't see that. Thank you so much. What a lovely thing to do. And 030 stream streak. Sorry. But I suppose that is very strange, but I suppose you had no opportunity. Your mother should have taken you to town every spring for the benefit of masters. My mother would have had no objection, but my father hates London. Has your governess left you? We never had any governess. No governess? How is that possible? 5 daughters brought up at home without a governess. I never heard of such a thing. Your mother must have been quite a slave to your education. Elizabeth could hardly help smiling, as she assured her that had not been the case. Then who taught you? Who attended to you? Without a governess, you must have been neglected. Compared with some families, I believe we were, but such of us as wished to learn never wanted the means. We were always encouraged to read, and had all the masters that were necessary. Those who chose to be idle certainly might. I no doubt, but that is what a governess will prevent, and if I had known your mother, I should have advised her most strenuously to engage one. I always say that nothing is to be done in education without steady and regular instruction, and nobody but a governess can give it. It is wonderful how many families I have been the means of supplying in that way. I am always glad to get a young person well placed out. 4 nieces of Mrs. Jenkinson are most delightfully situated through my means, and it was but the other day that I recommended another young person, who was merely accidentally mentioned to me, and the family are quite delighted with her. Mrs. Collins, did I tell you of Lady Metcalfe's calling yesterday to thank me? She finds Miss Pope a treasure. Lady Catherine, said she, you have given me a treasure. Are any of your younger sisters out, Miss Bennet? Yes, ma'am, all. All? What, all 5 out at once? Very odd. And you only the second? The younger ones out before the elder are married? Your younger sisters must be very young. Yes, my youngest is not 16. Perhaps she is full young to be much in company. But really, ma'am, I think it would be very hard upon younger sisters that they should not have their share of society and amusement, because the elder may not have the means or inclination to marry early. The last-born has as good a right to the pleasures of youth as the first, and to be kept back on such a motive, I think it would not be very likely to promote sisterly affection or delicacy of mind. Upon my word, said her ladyship, you give your opinion very decidedly for so young a person. Pray, what is your age? With 3 younger sisters grown up, replied Elizabeth, smiling. Your ladyship can hardly expect me to own it. Lady Catherine seemed quite astonished at not receiving a direct answer, and Elizabeth suspected herself to be the first creature who had ever dared to trifle with so much dignified impertinence. You cannot be more than 20, I am sure, therefore you need not conceal your age. I am not 21. When the gentlemen had joined them, and tea was over, the card tables were placed. Lady Catherine, Sir William, and Mr. and Mrs. Collins sat down to quadrille, and as Mr. Berg chose to play at casino, the 2 girls had the honour of assisting Mrs. Jenkinson to make up her party. Their table was superlatively stupid. Scarcely a syllable was uttered that did not relate to the game, except when Mrs. Jenkinson expressed her fears of Mr. Berg's being too hot, or too cold, or having too much or too little light. A great deal more passed at the other table. Lady Catherine was generally speaking, stating the mistakes of the 3 others, or relating some anecdote of herself. Mr. Collins was employed in agreeing to everything her ladyship said, thanking her for every fish he won, and apologising if he thought he won too many. Sir William did not say much. He was storing his memory with anecdotes and noble names. When Lady Catherine and her daughter had played as long as they chose, the tables were broke up, and the carriage was offered to Mrs. Collins, gratefully accepted, and immediately ordered. The party then gathered round the fire to hear Lady Catherine determine what weather they were to have on the morrow. From these instructions, they were summoned by the arrival of the coach, and with many speeches of thankfulness on Mr. Collins's side, and as many bows on Sir William's, they departed. As soon as they had driven from the door, Elizabeth was called on by her cousin to give her opinion of all that she had seen at Rosings, which, for Charlotte's sake, she made more favourable than it really was. But her commendation, though costing her some trouble, could by no means satisfy Mr. Collins, and he was very soon obliged to take her ladyship's praise into his own hands. That was a good one. It was a long chapter. The next one's very short. We might throw that one on the end. But I'll just catch up. Is it Mr. Darcy Hart? He is in the series. Some men can contrast so dramatically. Enjoy your workout, Jacob. See you soon. Big ring. Hello, Musgrave. How you doing? Hey, nice. How are you finding the martial arts? I had one, James. I had one. Redeem for the American accent during a stream one day. That would be so cruel. Unless it's an American book, maybe. Bridget Jones's Diary is based on Pride and Prejudice, I know. And so it's so cool that they got Colin Firth. Okay, we'll read this one because it's short. And then I really do have to finish up. Sorry, that must have been loud. Chapter 7. Sir William stayed only a week at Hunsford, but his visit was long enough to convince him of his daughter's being most comfortably settled, and of her possessing such a husband and such a neighbour as were not often met with. While Sir William was with them, Mr. Collins devoted his mornings to driving him out in his gig and showing him the country, but when he went away, the whole family returned to their usual employments, and Elizabeth was thankful to find that they did not see more of her cousin by the alteration, for the chief of the time between breakfast and dinner was now passed by him either at work in the garden or in reading and writing, and looking out of window in his own book-room, which fronted the road. The room in which the ladies sat was backwards. Elizabeth at first had rather wondered that Charlotte should not prefer the dining parlour for common use. It was a better-sized room, and had a pleasanter aspect, but she soon saw that her friend had an excellent reason for what she did, for Mr. Collins would undoubtedly have been much less in his own apartment had they sat in one equally lively, and she gave Charlotte credit for the arrangement. From the drawing-room they could distinguish nothing in the lane, and were indebted to Mr. Collins for the knowledge of what carriages went along, and how often especially Mr. Berg drove by in her phaeton, which he never failed coming to inform them of, though it happened almost every day. She not unfrequently stopped at the parsonage, and had a few minutes' conversation with Charlotte, but was scarcely ever prevailed on to get out. Very few days passed in which Mr. Collins did not walk to Rosings, and not many in which his wife did not think it necessary to go likewise, until Elizabeth recollected that there might be other family livings to be disposed of. She could not understand the sacrifice of so many hours. Now and then they escaped her observation now and then they were honoured with a call from her ladyship, and nothing escaped her observation that was passing in the room during their visits. She examined into their employments, looked at their work, and advised them to do it differently, found fault with the arrangement of the furniture, or detected the housemaid in negligence, and if she accepted any refreshment, seemed to do it only for the sake of finding out that Mrs. Collins's joints of meat were too large for her family. Elizabeth soon perceived that though this great lady was not in the commission of the peace for the country, she was a most active magistrate in her own parish, the minutest concerns of which were carried to her by Mr. Collins, and whenever any of the cottages were disposed to be quarrelsome, discontented, or too poor, she sallied forth into the village to settle their differences, silence their complaints, and scold them into harmony and plenty. The entertainment of dining at Rosings was repeated about twice a week, and allowing for the loss of Sir William, and there being only one card table in the evening, every such entertainment was the counterpart of the first, Their other engagements were few, as the style of living of the neighbourhood in general was beyond the Collinses' reach. This, however, was no evil to Elizabeth, and upon the whole she spent her time comfortably enough. There were half hours of pleasant conversation with Charlotte, and the weather was so fine for the time of year that she had often great enjoyment out of doors. Her favourite walk, and where she frequently went while the others were calling on Lady Catherine, was along the open grove which edged that side of the park, where there was a nice sheltered path, which no one seemed to value but herself, and where she felt beyond the reach of Lady Catherine's curiosity. In this quiet way, the first fortnight of her visit soon passed away. Easter was approaching, and the week preceding it was to bring an addition to the family at Rosings, which in so small a circle must be important. Elizabeth had heard soon after her arrival that Mr. Darcy was expected there in the course of a few weeks, and though there were not many of her acquaintance whom she did not prefer, his coming would furnish one comparatively new to look at in their Rosings parties, and she might be amused in seeing how hopeless Miss Bingley's designs on him were, by his behaviour to his cousin, for whom he was evidently destined by Lady Catherine, who talked of his coming with the greatest satisfaction, spoke of him in terms of the highest admiration, and seemed almost angry to find that he had already been frequently seen by Miss Lucas and herself. His arrival was soon known at the parsonage, for Mr. Collins was walking the whole morning within view of the lodges opening into Hunsford Lane, in order to have the earliest assurance of it, and after making his bow as the carriage turned into the park, hurried home with the great intelligence. On the following morning he hastened to Rosings to pay his respects. There were 2 nephews of Lady Catherine to require them, for Mr. Darcy had brought with him a Colonel Fitzwilliam, the younger son of his uncle, Lord Fitzwilliam, and to the great surprise of all the party, when Mr. Collins returned, the gentleman accompanied him. Charlotte had seen them from her husband's room, crossing the road, and immediately running into the other, told the girls what an honour they might expect, adding, "I may thank you, Eliza, for this piece of civility. Mr. Darcy would never have come so soon to wait upon me." Elizabeth had scarcely time to disclaim all right to the compliment, before their approach was announced by the door-bell, and shortly afterwards the 3 gentlemen entered the room. Colonel Fitzwilliam, who led the way, was about 30, not handsome, but in person and address most truly the gentleman. Mr. Darcy looked just as he had been used to look in Hertfordshire, paid his compliments, with his usual reserve, to Mrs. Collins, and whatever might be his feelings towards her friend, met her with every appearance of composure. Elizabeth merely curtsied to him, without saying a word. Colonel Fitzwilliam entered into conversation directly with the readiness and ease of a well-bred man, and talked very pleasantly, but his cousin, after having addressed a slight observation on the house and garden to Mrs. Collins, sat for some time without speaking to anybody. At length, however, his civility was so far awakened as to inquire of Elizabeth after the health of her family. She answered him in the usual way, and after a moment's pause added, "My eldest sister has been in town these 3 months. Have you never happened to see her there?" She was perfectly sensible that he never had, but she wished to see whether he would betray any consciousness of what had passed between the Bingleys and Jane, and she thought he looked a little confused as he answered that he had never been so fortunate as to meet Miss Bennet. The subject was pursued no further, and the gentleman soon afterwards went away. There we go. Lovely. It's not too bad, the next one. For when we next read. I've got to do something about my nose because it's making it very dry with the allergies. It's by Jane Austen, Danjo Beth. Hello, CZ. And hello, Sarah Biot. Hello, Super Nerd Kinder. We just finished reading. I'm getting ready to finish up for the evening. Alright. I will properly say my thank yous. Thank you to Ali Cat for continuing your gifted sub. Thank you to Just Meeks for the raid. That was so lovely, and thank you to so many of you for sticking around as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you McSleazy for the bits, Nick for the bits, Pathological Funyun for subscribing with Prime, Batwoman for gifting a community sub, McSleazy for gifting a community sub, Max for resubscribing with Prime. It's all McSleazy doing bits. I think that's everybody. Oh, I just saw Jordan's 25 stream streak. No, it's not. And Roshki for the 5 community subs. Lovely, lovely human. And then all of you for your time and your company and your conversation. I'm so very grateful. And to Jordan for the gifted subs and McSleazy for more bits. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I just saw your 25 stream streak. What an honour. And 030 stream streak I noticed while I was reading. Thank you, Nick, for the bits. guys are far too kind. Can't raid now because the hype train's going. Alice in Wonderland. So long as it's out of copyright, which it should be, we can add it. We can add it in. I don't know if we have a copy actually. I might have to get that one. It has been an absolute pleasure. It is, Danjo Beth, yeah. Not at all. It is a blessing to be able to spend my time here. Thank you, D-Mace. Choo-choo. It will go on for 4 minutes, so I probably am going to have to do the raid, because otherwise we're just going to sit here for 4 minutes, and that sounds really daunting. Road rage. Oh, constantly, Oliver. Oh, not jumping up and down the bonnet of their car, but just do the raid. Cool. We're going to go and see Mac. Mac's streaming. So we're going to go and say hi. If everyone is okay with that. Raid on, raider. We're going to go and see Mac. Ugh, why can't I hear myself? I just unmuted. That was abysmal. I'm so sorry. He's playing Super Smash Bros. So it's slightly different vibes. You're so lovely, Jen. Thank you. I'm glad you got one, Foxy Loxy. Okay, listen, absolutely not. Thank you. That's terrible. Thank you. You too. Uncharted 2 tomorrow. Hopefully about 8 PM, we shall see. And then I will figure out if it's going to be Tuesday or Wednesday for the next stream, which will be Skyrim. So take care of yourselves. You too, Grumpy Gamer Guy. Take care of yourselves and each other. And I just realised I'm still live on YouTube. I usually finish it by now. And I will see you guys soon. Good night. Good night, YouTube and Kick. See you soon.